Hallo, guten Tag, hallo, guten Tag. Auch immer dieses Crunchyroll-Ding hier im Chat. Geht weiter mit hier dem, ne? Ja. Wo waren wir gerade? Wir sind auf jeden Fall in Free Time. Genau, und ich muss jetzt die Aufgaben von denen machen. Hidoko, do you have a minute? What is it? Siri gave you an assignment, right? Is it anything I can help with? You want to help me with... You want to help with my assignment? You don't usually tell such amusing jokes. I wasn't joking. I can easily finish an assignment without the help of a novice like you. You're not needed here. Shoo. You don't have to be so harsh. Sorry for interrupting, I'll just leave then. Stop. Who gave you permission to leave? You literally just said shoo. If you're that desperate to help me, fine. I'll let you assist a little. You're incredibly fortunate to be of use to me. I hope you appreciate this blessing. Yeah, I'm honored. I might start crying any second now. Anyway, what was your assignment? I'm supposed to pull together profiles of the Special Defense Unit members. Siri wants me to put together a simple summary of our information. Paper pushing, huh? Not my strong suit, but I do whatever I can. What do you need? That's right, your task will be... Hidoko? Takumi. Want to play a game with me? What game? I'll quiz you about the unit members and you'll answer my questions. I just want to get a sense of how well you know everyone. I don't mind, but why a quiz all of a sudden? I just realized I couldn't trust you with this task after all. I wish you just ignore the cruel reality of the situation. Now then, let's get right to the quiz. We'll start with something easy. Question 1. What is Nozomi's favorite food? Rolled eggs. Tamagoyaki. Ist das Tamagoyaki? Ich glaube schon. Correct. I suppose the question was too easy. Question 2. What kind of meetups did Takemaru appreciate when he was in a TRC? Radio exercises. That's gymnastics. Correct. Takemaru seems like he's not actually delinquent, doesn't he? Question 3. Kyoshika's beloved sword is the Holy Jumanji sword. How did she obtain the Holy Jumanji sword? Das war eine wrong item in an online order. Yeah. Correct. It's a rather ridiculous story, but it seems to be true. Question 4. Surely you're aware that Yugamu has 2 older brothers who are assassins. Yeah. Each has their own tool of the trade. What is the eldest preferred weapon? I don't know. You're missing out by not knowing such an interesting fact. Question 5, this is the last one. When Darumi was working part-time in the TRC, she was forced to employ an entirely different makeup style. Do you know what it was? What? Incorrect. Okay. Suppose you passed. You seem to know your comrades well enough. Well, I'm the leader after all. Anyway, how do you know so much about everybody? Who knows? I can't tell you that now. I had a bit of fun doing this quiz with you. I suppose whenever I'm bored I should just play with you. I couldn't tell if I was actually of any help to Hidoko, but, well, if she had fun, that's good enough. Ding dong bing bong. It's late already, I better get to sleep. Serenity wieder? Ja. So ein Blödsinn. Now then, time to decide what I want to do today. Sir Takumi! Whoa, what's up all of a sudden? Did something scary happen? Kyoshika hasn't done her assignment from Zero yet. She's completely stuck. She's been that way for a while now. I'm so utterly ashamed that I'm unable to complete a single assignment. Rather than further tarnish my honor and expose myself to humiliation, I will commit seppuku. Hey, stop that. This isn't worth dying over. I'll help you. Really? Sir Takumi, you volunteering to cut my pathetic head off? Sure, whatever you say. Just put the sword away already. What's your assignment anyway? I was ordered to locate the wicked, illusory sky piercer fang. The what now? The wicked, illusory sky piercer fang. Tsubasa, translation please. Sorry, I have no idea. After clawing through a verdant maze, crawling with demons, there awaits a peak, bathed in heavenly light. I have no clue what you're saying, but it sounds like you're supposed to find something on a mountaintop. Precisely, we must leave at once. Right, I don't know what you're looking for, but I'll go. Oh, I can help too. I finished my assignment. I've got time. I've come this far, I might as well join you too. Now then, off we go, Sir Takumi, after the wicked, illusory sky piercer thing. Okay. Ja, und man darf nicht porten, während man in so einem Modus ist, ne? Oder? Ich probier's mal aus, ob man porten kann.
You've got yourself open. Leave it to me. I'm good whenever. Onward. Hi.
Yes.
Let us begin. Leave it to me. Onward. I've 2 arms. You've left yourself open. I'm burnt out. I'll take that.
Oh, nice. Ja, man kann nicht porten, okay. Nee. Das ist nicht das gleiche Setup.
I've got this.
Leave it to me. Shifting gears. I'm indebted to you.
Let's do this. There. Got it. My turn. That's it. Say when. Yeah. Let's go.
I'm taking the wheel.
Ah, shit, ja nicht alle. Das ist uncool.
Leave it to me.
My turn. All right.
Leave it to me. Hi-ya! I'm taking the wheel.
Okay.
We did it.
Here's something.
Nice one.
Here's something.
Da ganz oben. Ich glaube, ich überlebe das nicht. Ja, ich kann hier hoch. Stop taking damage, bro.
I'll take that. I'll take that. Here's something.
I found a little something. Yes!
Hm?
I'll take that.
Sehe ich, was meine Multiplier sind? Ja, das ist ziemlich even alles.
I found a little something.
Here's something.
Let's go. Ja, BP habe ich eigentlich unendlich, das kann ich wegmachen. Okay. That's fine, I guess. Für einen Free-Tag.
Huh.
So, Takumi, owe you my life. I will repay this debt to you twice over. Yeah, don't even worry about it. All we got was just a piece of lumber. Is that really it? I mean, at least she seems happy, right? I said goodbye to everyone and went back to my room. Light, sleep, serenity. Yep, yep. Weiter geht's. Oh, what's going on, Takumi? You got an assignment from Sirei, right? I was wondering if I could help you out. Finally, a commoner who knows his place. I grant your wish, you can be my servant. I didn't say anything about wanting to be your servant. I just wanted to help with your assignment. What's your assignment anyway? My task is to measure the power of one of my tomato bombs. Takumi, are you good at running? You're not going to ask me to run through the schoolyard with the bomb, are you? Don't tell me you really were. It's fine, don't worry. We have the revival medic.
Hey!
Forget that. The real issue is that you're trying to get your comrade to blow himself up. Kurara, we can't do that to him. Aua. Ah. Ah. Peasants have no sense of humor. They wouldn't understand a high-class joke if it slapped them in the face. That kind of thing doesn't sound like a joke coming from you. Then I just blow up invaders in VR instead of you. I'm going to the training room. Come with me and don't you dare dilly-dally. Give him. Einfach nur alle killen, ne? Ja.
Here we go. Yeah! Got it. Good to go. Here we go. Time to use it. My turn.
Schon missplayed.
All right. Say when. Take that. Ready when you are. Ha! Got it. Let's do this. Take this! All right, good to go. This should do it. Ready when you are. There! Got it! My turn! Yeah! Ready when you are. Yeah! All good to go.
I've got this. Uncouth baboon.
Keiner in Range. Ah, doch, einer.
I've got this. Ha! Ready when you are. Ha! Say when. My turn. Ready when you are. Harder. Let's go. Yeah! Good to go. Take this! Let's do this. Gotta push it. Say when.
Ich kriege nur 3 hin.
Yeah! Let's go. There!
I'll put an end to this. See what greatness looks like. I've got this. Yeah!
Okay. I managed to get some pretty decent data with you as my test subject. I bestow upon you my noble gratitude. You should be honored. Yeah, whatever. I'm glad your assignment's done. Thank you, Takumi. Let us know if we can help you out with any of your tasks, okay? After I parted ways with Nozomi and Kurara, I decided to go back to my room. Ding dong bing bong. Ab ins Bett. Ding dong bing bong, guten Morgen. So, jetzt habe ich aber nichts mehr, ne? Oh doch. Moko will noch. Oh, you're going to help me with my assignment, Takumi? Thank you so much. I totally wasn't getting anywhere. I'm so happy I could cry. You really are a loyal son. I don't remember you being my mom. Anyway, what did Sirei want you to do? My assignment is to battle. Sirei told me to use the machine in the training room to brush up on my technique. So please, Takumi, spar with me. Soul versus soul.
Just ring that bell.
Good to go. Time to use it. Here we go. Ha! Let's do this. Take this. Got it. Here we go. Yeah! I've got this. There. All right. Here we go.
Fine, I guess.
Tag me in.
Let's go. That's it.
Jo, was fokussen die den?
Give up.
Bring it on.
It's all right. Not there yet. This should do it. That all you got? Ah! Got it. Not there yet. Yeah! All right. It's all right. Here. That all you got? Take this. I'm not done yet. Harder. Not there yet. Ha! That all you got? There! It's all right. Take this! Not there yet. That all you got? Time to use it. Say when. Ah! Got it. Let's do this. Not that. Good to go. Ha! All right.
Tag me in. Ha-ha. Bring it on. Smash! Tag me in. Hoo-yah! Take it home for me.
My turn.
Ich krieg nicht beide. Auch wenn ich das mache, könnte ich beide hätten, ne?
Let's go.
Ja.
Take that.
Schlitz! Wie Endturn now. Ach, da auf der anderen beiden. Auf der anderen Seite noch zwei.
My turn. Ha! Let's do this. Ha!
That was a spa of a lifetime. Thank you so much, Takumi. Eep, macho, but I'm a girly girl. How could you do this to me? I wasn't sure what exactly was girly girl about her, but I decided not to worry about it and went back to my room. Ping-pong. Oh, could that be? Ich bin noch gar nicht fertig mit den ganzen Leuten. I opened the door to greet my early morning visitor. Good morning, Mr. Sumino. Eva, did you need something? I heard you are assisting the others with their individual assignments. I was wondering if you could help me with mine as well. What, you got an assignment too? Yes, but it would be difficult for me to do on my own, so I decided to ask for help. What exactly is this assignment? I have it written down here. Leave Last Defense Academy and destroy one enemy base. That's way too hard for anyone to do alone. Does that mean you will help me? If you don't, the invaders will probably kill me. When you put it that way, I can't really say no. I'm glad, thank you. Would you like to leave tonight? Will you meet me in the parking lot? I will try to recruit some more members in the meantime. Tonight in the parking lot, got it. Thank you, then I'll be on my way. With a deep bow, Eva turned and left. If you're leaving tonight, that at least gives me some time to prepare. I should get started. Was ist denn mit Gakus Ding? Was braucht die? Okay, die Sachen will ich nicht benutzen. Ah, ich weiß nicht, wie viel bei ihr plus ein Damage bringt. I mean, I guess. Oder bei ihm. Einmal gucken, was Max Rank ist. Armor wird ein mehr. Was braucht Main Character? Von allem. Eva, what are you doing here? I'm reflecting on the day that I became who I am. The day you became who you are, I was born in this room. I was created here to serve all of you. I cannot remember anything prior to that. This is my birthplace. The only place I have any memory of as a woman who is no more than an empty shell. After spending some time together, you know... Bro, was hat Cyril mit der gemacht? Sir Takumi, will you assist me? Yeah. A swordsmaster must train every single day. One's skill with the blade is just like the blade itself. It requires constant sharpening or it will become rusty. So that's why you're gonna practice fireball jutsu with me today. What do you mean? Isn't that some kind of ninja thing? I thought we were talking about sword training. Don't gang hung up on details, Sir Takumi. You clearly don't understand the way of the blade. You understand, right? The true path to sword mastery is through these mangas. What in the world are you saying? The series have swordsmen and ninjas, even athletes and highly intellectual criminals. Because there's such a variety, there's something that resonates with every reader. The same can be said about the way of the blade. By arming yourself with a variety of techniques, you can resonate with any situation without fear. I still wasn't sure what Kyoshika was saying, but I gave up and trained with her. It's almost time to leave. I should head for the parking lot. But before I could set out, I felt a presence behind me. It was that warm, violent pulsing in my chest that I'd felt before. Is that you? You're here, aren't you? Just as I thought, the ghost boy had appeared in the room again. He was sitting in a corner, hugging his knees.
Are you okay?
It's kinda weird. He looks kinda sad, or is he sulking?
Why? Huh? You've been spending so much time with everyone else lately, you haven't even spoken to me.
Since when did he turn into a needy girlfriend?
Well, if there's anything that's bothering you, I'd be glad to help out with it.
You will?
Of course. Except I'm gonna be away from the school for a while, so can we save it until I get back? I'll be back as soon as I can, though. Honest.
Really?
Really. Really, really.
That's a promise, okay?
Without another word, the ghost boy disappeared. A strangely petulant look on his face was gotten him all bent out of shape. Anyway, I should head over to the parking lot and meet up with Eva and the others. Thank you for coming, Mr. Sumino. These are the other valorous souls I've gathered. Did your vocabulary change all of a sudden? Is something the matter, Takumi? You look kind of pale. I'm fine, I just got caught up trying to smooth some things over. I've got to say though, this is an interesting lineup. Eva asked me for my help first. Darumi's #1. I convinced the others to join too. Didn't ask Shoma though. I didn't want him looking at her with those big old creepy eyes the whole time. I don't think you'd want to talk about that. I'm only here because Darumi threatened to slit her wrist if I didn't. I know she'd come right back, but that doesn't mean I want her blood on my hands. Ach so, geht's auf einmal. Well, now that we're here, are we all ready to go? Yes, let's get going. Let's kill lots of invaders today. Together. The assignment is to destroy an enemy base, right? I think I know where we can find one. Come on, let's get going. We boarded the school bus and set out for the enemy base. With Tsubasa driving, we made our way across the wasteland. Relying on my memories of my previous timeline, we made our way slowly but surely toward the enemy base. The next morning, we finally arrived at our destination. Wow, this place is bigger than I expected. That doesn't change the fact that it's just a stable for those disgusting monsters. We'll wipe it off the face of the map in no time. So what's the plan? We're gonna charge in all guns blazing? No, that'd be too dangerous with just 5 of us. First, let's whittle down their forces as much as we can without being noticed. Then when they get spooked, we strike them all at once. Let's begin. I must kill the invaders. Okay. Wie viel Leben haben die Dinger? 1. Ja, dann kann ich ja alles mit ihr machen.
Let's roll. Let's keep it up. I'm taking the wheel. Take this. Ready when you are.
Oh, da hätte ich actually
I'm good whenever.
den einzelnen da mitnehmen können. Ups. Ja, so kriege ich den einzelnen mit.
Locked and loaded. Leave it to me. How's this?
So. Ich Ich habe hier keinen wirklichen Buff-Stuff, ne?
Understood.
Either is long-range attacker that specializes in attacking while moving. A specialist skill, Special Fitness, automatically gives us +2 attack when moving and attacking. Dang. Das ist eigentlich geil.
You're in the way. I'm taking the wheel. I'll protect you. Here. Locked and loaded. Shifting course. Appreciate it. I'm good whenever. I'll protect you. Here. I'm ready to go. Take this.
Here we go. Say when. Gotta push it. I've got this. Here. Got it. Here we go. Take that. Let's do this. That's it. Oh, ready when you are. Yeah. Got it.
My turn at last. You had this coming.
Here we go. Not gonna cut it. Good to go. Spent. Ready when you are.
I guess.
All right.
Understood.
Good to go. Yeah! I've got this. Ah! Got it. Good to go. Here we go. Time to use it.
4 waves.
Let's go. There. All right. Let's do this. Take this. Got it.
Leave this to me. Here goes. Kneel before me. I could get used to this. Leave it to me. I'm ready to go. Die!
My turn. Ha!
Sure. Nicht der Boss.
Leave this to me. Take this. Ready when you
Das
are.
mit dem +2 Attack, wenn man Move ist, eigentlich richtig. Das macht die eigentlich richtig gut.
We're Wait! I feel something. It's here.
River's warning came just in time.
I am the paragon of repulsion, Gwenzile. I'll be sure to make it agonizingly painful when I kill you. Go ahead, scramble for your ugly lives. You won't escape from me.
Oh, great. This guy.
No one told me there'd be flying invaders! How are we supposed to hit that?
Kurata, can you handle this? You should be able to knock him down with your specialist skill.
Fine. That eyesore is an affront to my refined sensibilities anyway. You're in the presence of an All-Suzuki, you postulating weather balloon! It's time you learned some respect!
The returns defend.
Here we go! Power up! I'm ready to go. I will be of more use to you. Leave this to me. Be gone! This is what you deserve! I'm ready to go. Die! You're understood. Take this! This is what you deserve! I'm ready to go. You're in the way.
Auch weil ich nicht gemoved bin. Oh mein Gott.
Here goes. You're finished! I'm fully prepared. Die! This is what you deserve!
Let's go. Let's do this. This should do it. I've got this. That's it. All right, here we go. Here. I've got this. Ha! My turn. Here. Got it. I've got this.
Boah.
I'm on it. There. Say when. Not bad. I've got this. Let's go! I'm on it. Here. All right. Ready when you are.
Leave this to me.
Und hier geht auch noch 2 hin.
I've got this.
Mach ich lieber ihm, weil er mehr Voltage macht. Ja, ich krieg eh nicht alle gekillt.
I'm fully prepared. Be gone!
Oh, ich hätte noch ein bisschen Voltage farmen können, ne? Habe ich jetzt gar nicht drauf geachtet.
And that's how a true lady slaughters her prey.
Chill. Chill, Bro.
Oh man, he's still fighting?
He won't be able to fly anymore. This is our chance to kill him.
Precious.
70.
I'm good whenever.
Das müsste ich aber diesen Zug das wieder schaffen. Ja.
Just a quick drop. Ow! You can't keep on like this.
Dang, man trifft hier überhaupt nichts. So?
They're gonna hear this.
Use Special Attack 100 times.
You can take it from here.
Nee, sorry. Das war falsch.
Precious.
Versuchen wir das nochmal.
This should slow them down. I won't.
Diesmal bitte den hier.
This is the only way. Hurry. We should run.
Was hat die denn als Special? Interesting. Die beiden haben Last Yell schon, naja.
Say when.
Ja, zu wenig Charaktere. Dann muss ich die behalten.
My turn. Good to go.
So lange.
Time to use it. Say when. Take that. Let's go. Yeah. My turn.
Ja, und jetzt?
Good to go. Gotta push it. I've got this.
Ich hab den so früh, den Burschen. Ich hab so viel Stuff.
Take that. Here we go. Here. I've got this. Let's do this. Let's go. Take this.
Kein Proc bei 2.
I've got this. One last strike. pain. It hurts. Why? Why would you do something so cruel?
Cruel? Silly Commander. The really cruel part is yet to come!
Yes, the final blow. Let's kill him immediately.
Hold on! At least listen to what I have to.
Nope! Sorry! My attention span's too short for that!
Einmal Takumi für more voltage, I guess.
Somebody has to do it. This is it. You're finished.
Yep. Oh, ich will mal ganz kurz neues Wasser. Ja, zack. And so we successfully destroyed the enemy base and defeated the commander who was guarding it, completing Eva's assignment. Satisfied that we'd done a good job, we got back on board the school bus and made our return voyage to Last Defense Academy. All through the night, Tsubasa raced the school bus through the city ruins. And by the time dawn broke, we had arrived safely back at the school. After all that fighting and traveling, the fatigue was starting to catch up with us. Being on the move for so long really takes it out of you. Not to mention, we haven't had any time to rest after the battle. We should focus on recuperating for the day. I'm not tired at all. I've passed right through the other side and I'm feeling great. Fatigue is no excuse for not killing invaders. I can still kill more if needed. Please, just give it a rest. The four of us went back to our rooms and Eva to her cage and spent the day recovering from the stress of our overnight mission. I was awake, but only that. It took all the energy I had to turn over in bed. My motivation was in an all-time low. Obviously, I still hadn't recovered from yesterday's excursion. Oh well, it shouldn't be a problem if I take the day off too. With that muttered excuse, I closed my eyes again. I proceeded to spend almost the entire day in bed and not feeling the least bit guilty about it. Well, I'd better get back into it. I'll head to the cafeteria like usual to see how everyone's doing. The fuck? Ah, Takumi. Sheesh, where have you been? We've been so worried. Worried about what? You did spend the whole day in bed yesterday. We were starting to wonder if something was wrong. Alright, sorry, I was really tired. Personally, I didn't even notice you were gone until just now. And the rest of us never knew you'd left the school a few nights ago. We were too busy listening to Moko tell us all about the time she won the New Gen Grand Slam Nationals. You guys were a great audience. My throat still hurts from talking so much. I for one am glad to see you again, Mr. Sumino. I wouldn't want anything to happen to our odd jobs, man. Oh come on, at least call me your team leader, even if it's just for show. Are you feeling alright? You're not feeling unwell or anything? Nah, I'm fine. My head's just a little fuzzy from oversleeping. If you're worried, I can give you a thorough examination later. You don't mind if I crack your skull open and take a look at what's going on in there, do you? Of course I do. All joking aside, I recommend you take your responsibilities more seriously from now on. I'm sorry, I'll be more careful. Well then, with our distinguished leader back in the field, let's keep our heads on. Let's keep our heads down and push through the remaining 50-ish days. We're trying to end the scene early or something. With that matter settled, breakfast that morning was just as high-spirited as usual. After a while, we all went back to our rooms. Come to think of it, I still need to help out with some of my team's assignments. Better get over with... Wow. I better get it over with before anything else happens. Yeah, I'll concentrate on getting that done over the next few days. I should ask someone who hasn't finished yet what their assignments are and take things from there. Hatte ich vor. Ist doch nur noch Gaku, oder? Ja. What's wrong? You're making a crazy noise. Takumi, you gotta help me, man. My assignment is to write a song, but I don't have any inspo, bro. Inspo? I don't really know what you're saying, but I'll help if it's related to your assignment. Heck yeah, do you think I should write a metal song or a rock song? Rock? I knew it. I gotta whip up a killer rock melody for this. Okay, my creative juices are flowing again. I can finish this. Takumi, give me some kind of idea. What kind of song should I make? Bro, do you hate music or something? What am I supposed to do with a lame idea like that? Why are you so mad? I wanted an idea. I don't care about what's popular. I'm walking my own path. I know, I'll just go against the tide with an old school slow jam. That's real rock. Okay, I have my plan. Next up is, right, theme. That's what I need. Takumi, a theme. What should it be? Right, I guess. Now you're freaking talking. Can you pipe down? Oh yeah, thanks Takumi. This is going to be a hit. I'm going triple platinum. I'll be there with the biggest stars. Glad to help. I hope you end up becoming an A-lister for real. Hey, how long are you gonna stand around and waste my time? Can you freak off? I need to be alone to focus. Guess he's already good. What? Guess he's already too good for me. Feeling less than satisfied, I opted to go back to my room. Alright, that's all of them. Everyone's individual assignments are finished now. It took time, but at least it's done now. Yep, yep. Ding dong, bing bong. Another Nintendo decide what to do. So, schnacken will keiner, ne? Dann muss ich jetzt wieder Geschenke machen. Soothing Ornament. What a plant, red flowers, wind chimes. Die ist ja auf Nature, ne? Vielleicht wieder eine Pflanze, eine potted plant, maybe? Mal schauen.
I am not worthy of such a lovely gift. But
Easy clap. Hab ich gewusst. Da will wer schnacken. Immer. Kako. Oh, I hope I can drive this too someday. Hey Takumi, can I drive the bus too? I'd really like the experience. I like to experience driving on the open road just once. You want to drive, but you don't have a license, right? No, but I do know how to drive. I studied it in a book. Studying from a book doesn't make you able to drive.
Hey!
I'm sorry, the school bus isn't a toy. You're so mean. Vehicle. Ja, die Road ist echt Free Time. Free time, free time, more free time. Now then, time to decide. Soothing items. Cheap food.
Not the best thing.
Ah, okay. War ein Versuch wert. Eva, what are you doing here? I was observing videos of Nigo saved on this computer. You're watching videos of Nigo? Why? Why? I'm not entirely sure myself. I think of Nigo often. And when I see him, I wish to hold him tight and gently caress his head. Oh, die mag... Okay. Eva might be more drawn to cute stuff, okay? Now then. More free time. Okay.
I am not worthy of.
Okay, okay. Ima. Moko. Nozomi, I guess. Nozomi, what are you doing here? I was making some medicine. Kushika was walking while half asleep. Achso, ja, das hatte ich auch schon mal. Naja. What? Is this it? Come on, I helped everyone finish their assignments, every last one. Don't I get some kind of reward? Or even just a pat on the back? Hey, C-Ray. I guess I really don't get anything. I don't know what I was expecting. I mean, it's all... Congratulations, Sumino. Mission complete. Why did you wait so long? Anyway, let's move right on to the bonus round. Bonus round. There's one last assignment, one last team member I want you to help out. It's a special case, in fact. Don't tell me, is it? I thought so. You've got an assignment now too, huh? He was very insistent. He wants the benefit of your help, just like everyone else. Yeah, except none of the others went out of their way to ask for an assignment. Alright, I guess it's only fair that I help you too, then. You mean it? Sure, what kind of assignment is it? My task is to do this quiz about everyone's hemo-enema. A quiz about hemo-enema? I was told to solve this quiz about everyone's class weapon and class armor to deepen my understanding of them. But I'm not sure about the answers at all, so I was hoping it might help me. Oh sure, I'll just have to do a quiz then. This feels more like a simple game than an assignment, but if he wants me to help, who am I to say no? I decided to get my head in the game and try the quiz. Okay then, here we go. First question. Takumaru's class weapon is motorcycle and what? Steel pipe? Was weiß ich? What the fuck? Come on, you're the leader. You should at least know your comrade's weapons. Shoma's class weapon is a robot, but what animal is on his robot's chest? Shiba. Ding ding ding, it's hard to forget the dog's face, right? But his robot is seriously huge. I wonder if it's huge where it really counts too. Question 3. This is one about your class armor. What is the one-of-a-kind item that's attached to your belt? And your belt alone. What? Alter. Clock? Okay, ding ding. Well, of course you got that one right. It's about you. Question 4. Nozomi lacks hemo-enema. So she fights with artificial class armor. What? Das, oh Mann, das ist mir halt aufgefallen, dass fucking... dass Ivas eine 15 hat. Komm, hier wird so... sieht man nicht von hier aus. Hier sieht man ja nichts, ne, oder? Nee, man sieht das nicht. Aber hier sieht man das, weil es eine bessere Farbe ist. I really don't know. Gallery kann man nicht aufmachen. Hier. 10. Okay. Got a good memory. By the way, Eva says 15. Ja, ich weiß. Das habe ich gesehen. Question 5. The wings on Ima's class armor can shapeshift the aura into almost anything. But what could Ima's wings never possibly accurately depict? Oh, cute cacos. I guess he'd probably agree with that. I think all of those answers were right, actually. That's the end of my quiz. Thank you for doing my assignment with me, Takumi. I've always wanted to do a typical student activity like this. Now I have no regrets about my life here at school. The undying flame boy instantly disappeared after saying that, almost as if he'd ascended to a higher plane. It was just a quiz. But it was worth helping him out if it made him happy. Now that I was done helping everyone with their assignments, I could feel proud as I went to sleep. Kriegen wir jetzt wieder eine neue Story? Oh, Tatsache, es gibt auf jeden Fall einen Fight. The alarm cut across the morning announcement. I scrambled to my feet and started pulling on my clothes. Pulling? Started pulling on my clothes? Bro is pulling his clothes. I don't even get the chance to do my her morning already routine. What am I saying? That's not important. I need to get to the war room. Was war das? Warum war da ein Glitch? Why is it glitching? Sogar gerade am Laggen. Ach, hier ist der War Room. Good, you're all here. Hurry up and prepare for battle. Hey, I've been seeing weird stuff all over the place this morning. What's up with that? This commander uses sound waves to create illusions. If we wait too long, our minds will get trapped inside the fantasy world. Oh, man hört doch gar nichts. That sounds bad. We've got to do something. Don't worry, I've already got this countermeasure in place. You actually prepared something? Did you think I'd been idle while the rest of you were running around doing all these assignments? What? How? Just take a look at the monitor. What? We did as Sira instructed, only to see...
What the heck is that?
Such power. Such majesty. It's like a mighty alchemical homunculus.
Feast your eyes on my lean, mean, invader-destroying machine! It's the school's very own secret weapon!
Immer fast Malheur passiert, oh.
So cool!
Yes, very cool.
You think so? Looks like a big pile of junk to me.
I know, isn't it amazing? Did you notice how it's made from the stuff I had you collect for your assignments? In a way, you could say this automaton par excellence was constructed thanks to Samino's efforts as your team leader.
Oh, it's your baby, Takumi? Guess that explains the style.
I had nothing to do with the design. You can't blame it on me.
Consider this my reward to all of you for completing your assignments. And to you, Samino, for earning your place as a true leader. Take it with my blessing. It is the perfect weapon for you.
It is not.
That's our secret weapon? That pathetic jury-rigged clump of off-cut junk?
Quit calling it junk! I'll have you know it's a masterpiece. A crystallization of all my hard work and...
Look! The enemy is attacking!
Huh?
Now that's what I call an explosion! What should we do now?
Oh. It's over. It's all over.
We can't give up just like that!
Well, wait. Prithee, do you hear something?
Where the hell is that depressing music coming from?
Dude, that sounds freaking sweet!
Looks like the robot got blown apart in just such a way that its speakers are transmitting louder than ever now. And since it started, I'm not seeing those illusions anymore.
Just as I planned.
No one's buying that!
Anyway, this is your chance. Go destroy the source of the sound while the music is negating the auditory attacks. Yes, we must hurry before they get there. We can split up and kill more invaders that way.
Alright, let's get going. Defensive battle, initiate!
Hey, that's my line!
Nobody cares!
Destroy the sources of the sound. Oh, yeah, sure. I'll take it.
Whew, now we won't have to worry about those auditory attacks.
Can you switch the music back to normal then? I miss that industrial death metal vibe.
I don't think the original battle theme was anything like that.
Your illusions are dispelled, foul villains. Now Kiyoshika Magadori at the Holy Jumanji Sword shall exercise you!
Wait. Something's coming.
Ayo. Ja, hier in der Timeline waren auch bis jetzt immer nur einzelne Bosse, ne? Nicht zwei auf einmal, oder? Letztes Mal war nur der Spinny Boy. Nevermind. Ja, komm. Wir haben die Cutscene noch schon alle 20 Mal gesehen.
What gives? Are they packing a bunch of max revives or something?
Not quite. That other commander can turn back time.
And we'll just have to take him out first! Get to it, peasants!
I guess I've got no choice.
Ja, das heißt, wenn es so viele Fights gibt, ist eigentlich egal, wem ich das gebe, alles.
This is it. You're finished. Somebody has to do it. This is it. You're finished.
We'd done it. We'd made it through another defensive battle. Still trembling with adrenaline, we made our way back to the war room.
Well,
I don't understand. My plan was perfect. What did I do wrong? What did you do right? Just you wait. The lean, mean invader destroying machine MK2 will be truly flawless. Sure. Are we done for the day? Yeah, I think so. Damn though, taking on 2 commanders at once was hard work. I'm so hungry now. What do you guys say we have a barbecue party in the cafeteria? That's a great idea. We all gotta eat to get our strength back after a battle like that. Just one thing though, I'm kinda more in the mood for sushi than barbecue. Oh, is our little ragamuffin developing a taste for the finer things? As it happens, I'm also craving sushi right now. You kidding? A post-battle meal's gotta be meat. Technically, fish is a kind of meat too. We're split right down the middle. What do we want to eat, Kako? Maybe some seafood donbori topped with yakiniku and sweet tar sauce. I'm pretty sure putting all that together is an insult to both sides. Yeah, some ingredients just aren't compatible. Help us out here, Takumi. Do you want barbecue or sushi? Ist das jetzt eine Split? You are team leader after all. I don't think anyone will object if you decide for us. Come, Sir Takumi, make your choice. What will it be? Meat or fish? Sounds like it's all up to me. I'm in the mood for... So dumm. Das ist ein Split. Meat or fish? Beef or chicken? I'll go with fish. I'm in a mood for sushi. Yeah, dude, sushi. Give me that lean tuna, that fatty tuna, and that ultra fatty tuna, and I'll gobble it up. Takumi, is something wrong? Oh no, I have a feeling that the choice I just made changed my fate. Huh? All you did was say your favorite food. Aren't you maybe overthinking things? Probably. It's just... I'm pretty sure there were bigger decisions than this one. Sir Takumi, you're acting like a weird attention seeker. You're too easily influenced by manga. You of all people should not be talking. Come on, let's get this ready. Otherwise I'll slice you up instead of the sushi and put you on a conveyor belt. Yes, I'll ride the conveyor belt if I'm ordered. Eva, no. Let's just get to it. I must just be measuring things. There's no way food could change my destiny. Morning already. I pulled my slightly sluggish body upright and did a big stretch. Yesterday we had a sushi party and messed around for a while. After that I went to my room and I must have fallen asleep. I never thought I'd see a dancing octopus with her own 2 eyes. Who knew anyone would want to eat one while it was moving? Anyway, what should I do today? Hey yo, chill. What? Is someone knocking on my door? What could it be? Should I answer? I hurriedly opened my door as it was being pounded on, and there I saw... Takemura, what's going on? What the fuck? What is it? What's going on? I could tell he was trying desperately to tell me something, but I had no idea what. When I tried to tell him to hurry it up and spit it out already, I noticed something unusual. My voice was gone. My throat was vibrating and it should have been producing sound, but I couldn't hear myself at all. I see, it's not that Takumaru just wasn't speaking, he couldn't speak, even if he wanted to. When I looked at him again, I understood. His expression told me he could tell. I'd realized. Takumaru pointed toward the stairs. He wanted me to follow him. I gave him a quick nod and went with him into the school. We ended up in the cafeteria after a short wait. The others started to gather around us, seemingly having realized our strange situation. Somehow Gaku felt so loud even though I couldn't hear him. That must be what it means for someone to look obnoxious. Oh, she hit him. He must be annoying her. Someone suddenly tapped me on the shoulder as I looked on. Nozomi was looking at me with a worried expression on her face. I wanted to tell her things were okay, but I couldn't. Instead, I gave her a reassuring look and a firm nod. She nodded back with a small smile. It seemed like I'd gotten through to her. But still, we were in a serious situation. We couldn't any of us talk. I mulled it over until there was another tap on my shoulder. Whatever she said was definitely irritating. It was probably for the best I couldn't hear her. Next, something hit me on the head. Ouch, what now? I looked behind me to see Ima standing holding a sketchbook. Why did he have that all of a sudden? On the sketchbook was a message. I brought pen and paper for everybody. Let's use this to talk. Then Ima and Kaku gave out pens and paper to all of us. I see, we'll have to communicate by writing. Since none of us can speak, that probably is our best option. Okay, here we go. Get ready, it's round 1 of the game where nobody leaves until we all write the same thing. Let's start the meeting. And so you get our bizarre meeting where not one of us would speak a single word. It almost looked like the meeting was going to go completely off the rails, but Hiruko took charge and even Ima couldn't help but fall in line. Kyoshika seemed incredibly shocked. Did she want to play Ima's game? First up, the situation. As of the morning of day 48, we've been unable to speak. Or rather, we can't hear our voices, not our own nor others in conversation. Yeah, I feel like I'm talking, but I can't hear any sounds. Anyone have any idea what might be happening? None here. Nothing. Nah. No. Banana. The other members shook their heads. Nobody seemed to know anything. I was just starting to feel anxious about the lack of information when... What was that? I turned to face the source of the loud noise and saw Yugamu. It seems like he'd hit the table with all of his might. Looks like that got everyone's attention. You're only supposed to do that to slot machines and game controllers. I wanted to tell her that you're not supposed to do that to game controllers either, but I just ignored her. I couldn't say anything anyway. Now we know something. We can hear sound, we just can't hear our voices. Yugamu was right. I reacted to the sound of my door being knocked on. But why could we hear normal noises and not voices? What was the difference? Wait, let me amend that. There's one voice we can hear. As if on cue, and as if our meeting was being watched. We heard it. The sole voice that could reach us. Ding dong bing bong.
Hello, this is an emergency broadcast. I need all Special Defense Unit members to come to the war room immediately. That is all.
Right, I heard the morning announcement. Why could we still hear C-Ray? At any rate, we needed to get to the war room. If anyone might know something, it would be him. We all seemed to have the same idea. All of us headed for the war room. Who goes there? Who dares disturb my slumber? What is it you've come for? Are you here to finally kill me? I'm just playing with you guys since you can't talk. I've been waiting. I felt impatient listening to him. Maybe I'd gotten used to always being able to get in my quips. Siri continued speaking. Odds are this is probably some kind of an invader interference. Since early morning, a mysterious sound wave has been emanating from around the school. I suspect that's why you can't talk. The sound waves are creating a jamming effect on your voices, which makes it seem like they are gone. Okay. But an artificial voice like mine is immune. You should be able to hear the alarm too. Now we can hear the alarms, a bit of a relief. That means we can be ready for any enemy attacks at least. Is there any way we can counteract it? Right, about that, Sumio lent me a hand. I stepped forward curiously after he beckoned me. And Amemiya, you take this. He handed Darumi a megaphone, huh? A megaphone? Okay, now come up beside Sumino and put it right up to his ear. Hello Saskia. Yes, just like that. Now then, repeat after me. Huh? No, wait, don't tell me.
Can you hear me?
Oh, you heard her. Looks like that's too loud to get jammed. I set it to max volume, so if you use it too many times, you might just pop an eardrum. Anyway, this is our only option for now. So even though it's inconvenient, just try to power through. Sir Takumi is foaming at the mouth. Are you okay, Takumi? Written messages don't work on unconscious people. Looks like that was too much for him. You guys be careful now. Despite someone worriedly shaking me, I blacked out completely. And while I was out. Alles frisch? Oh, mehrere Tage geskippt. Let's go. Ding dong bing bong. I can still hear serious announcements as usual, but my memory is fragmented. Even after being carried to my room and waking up, my brain continued to feel like it was swaying in my skull. As a result, I couldn't get up until now. I'll knock some sense into Z-Ray later. Right now I want to know what happened after I passed out. I'll ask someone. I should see somebody if I go to the cafeteria, right? What in the world is going on here? The scene in the cafeteria was completely incomprehensible to me. Kyoshika was bawling in front of a pair of glasses. Yugamu and Darumi were joining in her sadness. No, not exactly. They were probably just mocking Kyoshika. Shoma approached me, perhaps noticing me watching in bewilderment. Good morning, are you feeling better? Yeah, more or less. What's going on here? If you're okay with a disastrous, horrible explanation, I can do my best. Shoma was doing his self-deprecation thing as always, but I gave him a nod, and he started the explanation. Hiruko, it seems her glasses were her true form. How's that supposed to work? I wrote down my protest without even thinking about it. The full story is something like this. These glasses were left in the cafeteria. I suspected they're probably Hiruko's. So I left a note next to them with Hiruko's name on it, so everyone would know. After seeing them, Kyoshika came to the conclusion. Lady Hiruko has been reduced to a mere pair of glasses. What a tragedy. Yes, that's what sums it up. I see. Darumi and Yugamu must have... Alles okay bei dir, ja? Soweit? Darumi and Yugamu must have thought it would be funny to use the note and put this ridiculous notion in Kyoshika's head. Upon looking closer, there was a scrap of paper that claimed Hiruko had gone to fight the invaders alone and came back as nothing more than a pair of glasses. Characters with glasses are basically destined to get teased and told their glasses represent their true selves, but I never thought it would happen to Hiruko. Warum hat die überhaupt ausgezogen? As all of this was going on, Hiruko made a nonchalant entrance. I forgot my glasses. Oh, they're here. Immediately after Darumi handed Hiruko her glasses, Kyoshika clung to Hiruko. I couldn't hear her, but I had a feeling she was telling Hiruko she was glad she was okay after all. Meanwhile, Yugamu and Darumi slipped away as if nothing had happened. Hiruko came over to me, dragging Kyoshika along with her. How's your physical condition? I'm fine. Is your true form okay? What? Forget about that. What happened after I passed out yesterday? I have a message from C-Ray. He's going to ask you to gather materials soon so we can prepare our countermeasure. Oh, countermeasure. Until then, we all to prepare for defensive battles. That's all I have to tell you. I'm off. After relaying that simple message, Hiruko took off, with Kyoshika still attached to her. I had a quick breakfast and went back to my room. It was hard to get things done when nobody could hear each other. I hope C-Ray comes up with a countermeasure soon. For now, all I can do is wait. I'll wait it out as I ready up for defensive battles. Free Time, wenn die Leute sich nicht verstehen können. Soothing items. Cheap food. Handy food vehicle tools. Oh mein Gott. Handy food. Is this for me? Wow, you have no idea how happy this made me. Was soll die noch? Vehicle Stuff. Vehicle Tool. Oh, leider kein Bond ab. That time again, huh? It feels like the day just flew by. Maybe since we couldn't talk. It felt like time was literally silently passing me by. Anyway, there's nothing left for me to do today. I'll just get to sleep. I slowly crawled into bed and let myself drift off. It's morning again, off to the cafeteria, even though I know I won't be able to talk to anyone. Oh, there you are, Sumino. Did you get my message? Then, as team leader of the Special Defense Unit, I need you to grab the materials I need for our countermeasure ASAP. I'm gonna need a rigid PCB, an aluminum sheet, and vegetable resin. I'm busy getting it ready, so I can't help, but you should be able to get everything within 3 or 4 days. Hop to it, collect like your life depends on it. With that, Zero was gone. What a jerk. He just made his demands and left because he knows I can't talk back. I wanted to ask him if I was allowed to say no, but it was too late now. A rigid PCB, an aluminum sheet, and vegetable resin. I'll see if anyone wants to try and find some later. After eating breakfast in silence, I went back to my room. Well, I'd better start getting those materials right away. He told me he wanted me to collect everything within 3 or 4 days. He must be making some kind of weapon to undermine the enemy's jamming capabilities. Ja. Muss ich einfach rausgehen, oder was? Was brauche ich? Ich brauche Textil und wie heißen die anderen? Minerals. Ich könnte noch Machine Textiles gehen. Ach, habe ich schon. Minerals. I guess.
Time to get moving.
Okay. Ah, kann ich wieder nicht porten dahin. Nice.
I found something.
We did it.
Bin ich überall richtig gelaufen? Ja. Battle.
Leave this to me.
My turn. There. Got it.
I'm good to go. I'll help.
Thanks. Let's go.
Wait, what? Ach so, ja, ja, macht Sinn.
All right, here we go. Let's do this. Ha! Got it. Ready when you are.
Das.
Here. All right.
Und dann kann sie den Rest machen, ne? Maybe? Ja, wird schon.
Here goes. Leave this to me.
Okay, never mind.
Game time!
Here, I found this. I picked this one up.
Okay.
I found something. I found something.
Battle.
Let's do this. Yeah. Say when.
Ah, I guess.
Got it. My turn.
Alter, ich brauche wieder eine Attack
Time
Buff.
for action. I've got your back.
Das war nicht ein Attack Buff, das war ein Heal. Oh mein Gott.
Let's do this. This should do it. I've got this. Take that. Say when. That's it. All right. Ready when you are. Take this. Got it. Say when. Let's go.
Move again.
Not bad. I've got this. Take that. All right.
Let's do it to it! Stab, stab, stab!
I found something.
Egal, welchen mache ich muss kämpfen.
Let's do this. Here. I've got this. Take this. Got it. Ready when you are.
3 Attacks bräuchte ich dafür. Hm.
I'm fully prepared. I'm ready to go.
krieg nicht beide gleichzeitig Attack
I got
gebufft.
this.
Mach ich das so.
Thank you very much. Understood. Die! You're finished! I'm fully prepared. You're in the way. I'm ready to go. Here goes.
My turn.
Nichts.
All right.
I'm fully prepared.
Oh, das sieht nicht gut aus.
Go!
I guess like this irgendwie.
Good to go. Gotta push it.
Ging ja doch wieder.
Let's go. Yes.
Continue.
We did it.
Goldohr.
This looks good.
Nein. Wait, was ich am meisten? Pflanzen. Ah, BP brauche ich aber am wenigsten. Aluminium. Für die Glas. Blue Ore.
I found.
Okay, das war's. Ding dong bing bong. Back from exploring, I immediately lay in bed. Nice, I managed to get everything I was asked for today. It was surprisingly easy. But I'm wiped. I should get to sleep right away. I soon fell asleep. Morning again. Guess I'll fill up in the cafeteria. Everyone ate in silence. Not only can we not hear each other, but we can't use our sketchbooks while we're eating, so there's nothing we can do. But it felt uncomfortable. I wanted it to be over quickly. I finished an awkward breakfast and decided to go back to my room. More free time! Oh, der will ja doch bestimmt. Das hier haben. Are you sure you can have this? Hey, yeah. You just turned me into mush. Soothing items. handled, probably. For me, I see, thank you, that makes me happy. Ja, ja, okay, war auch wieder richtig. I'm popping off. Ding dong bing bong. Back in my room and search for bed for another night. I've done collecting materials. Yes. Bro is sleeping. Was ist das BGM? Mal eine Collecting? Ja, ja, ja. Ah, hier. Okay. Cheap Food. Fragezeichen Tool. Cheap Food. Horror Tools. Okay, okay. Zwei Leute wollten Cheap Food haben. Die Frage, wer davon was? Ja, okay. Okay. Oh. Summoner, how's it going? Did you manage to collect what I asked for? I gave a hearty nod and hand over everything I'd collected to Siri. Oh, I knew you could do it. Now I can work on our countermeasure. This countermeasure must be some kind of weapon that can cut through the jamming interference with our voices, right? I wanted to confirm this with him, but as I was writing in my sketchbook, I'm up to the D part of R&D. Just hold out a little longer. Sirius scurried off. This is so inconvenient. I hope this gets resolved sooner rather than later. Decided to leave the rest in Sirius' hands, I decided to go to sleep. Hat er was anderes gesagt? Nee, ne? Guess I'll go to the cafeteria today. I shouldn't skip out on going too much. Was? I'm going too much what? I shouldn't skip on going too much to the cafeteria. Okay. The moment I set foot in the cafeteria, Tsubasa came thundering over to me, sketchbook in hand. Do you know where Kako is? Kako, I shook my head and I shook my head to tell Tsubasa I hadn't seen her. Kako's been holding onto the tools I lent her. Would you tell her I was looking for her if you see her? Tsubasa then left the cafeteria. It looked like she was going to look for Kako. Right, we can't call out without our voices, so looking for someone isn't all that easy. Maybe I should look for her after breakfast too. I'll ask if anyone's seen her. After devouring a meal in the quiet of the cafeteria, I decided to get started right away. Kako, sorry, I haven't seen her. You went out of your way to ask me, and yet I completely failed you like the trash I am. I apologize. Miss Kumo's apologies, I have not seen her. And since I did not see her while I was cleaning the first floor this morning, I do not believe she is there. Kako, I saw it going downstairs on the 3rd floor. I don't know where she went after that, but she's probably on the 1st or 2nd floor. On the 2nd floor, would you say? Okay. I passed her before I got here, but I'm not sure where she went after that. She wanted to see the situation outside, so perhaps she's in a room that has a window facing the outside. That's easy enough. There she is. Kako. She's looking out the window. What is she looking at? I knocked on the classroom door and Kako turned to look at me. Tsubasa's looking for you. What are you doing out here? Takumi, what do you think is going on with that? That? She was pointing at something outside. I peered out the window in the direction of Kaku's finger. What are they doing? There was a group of 4 people doing something strange. Takumaru and Imo were doing something like gymnastics. Nozomi was leaping up and down. Moko was posing or something. It looks like they're trying to tell us something. What do you think it is? I don't know. Trying to tell us something? What could it possibly be? Are Takemaru and Ima trying to spell something? What even is that? Maybe Nozomi is supposed to be a circle. I feel like I understand that much. Moko, all I can see is how ripped she is. I guess this means... I guess I should just go and ask them. I gave up trying to figure it out by myself. Tsubasa's looking for you, so you should go see her. I'll tell you what this is about later. Alright. I parted ways with Kako and headed to the schoolyard. The moment I arrived in the schoolyard, the 4 of them ran up to me. Thank goodness you came, Takumi. Did you get our message? Not at all. When I asked them what was going on, it turned out my guess that they were spelling something was right on the money. Apparently they were trying to spell SOS. I still didn't get it. How was what Moko was doing supposed to look like an S? More importantly, SOS, did something happen? I hurriedly scribbled down my question and Moko immediately responded in hers. I think I saw an invader in the schoolyard. What? An invader? I expressed my great shock with my face. I wanted to tell someone as soon as possible, so I sent a signal to Nozomi. Oh mein Gott, da sind die alle nacheinander rausgegangen. Who happened to be looking outside. I had no idea what she was trying to say, so I just came out to the schoolyard. Then we both tried to communicate with Takumaru and Ima when they saw us. But we had no fucking idea what they were trying to say, so we just went and asked. We came all the way down to the schoolyard. When we got so worked up, we decided we had to join in and spread the word. We requested help from Kako cause she was in the classroom. I was so sure if anyone would understand, it would be Sister Dearest. The same thing that happened to me happened to everyone else. But that's not the issue here. So what happened with the invader? Moko moved her pen across the page with an embarrassed look on her face. I guess I saw things wrong. I checked and it was just some garbage. What the hell? Sorry for dragging you out here. It's fine, it can happen. The real problem was that we couldn't communicate with each other. That's why this wild goose chase happened. We really need C-Ray to finish his countermeasure as soon as possible. After finding out all of the commotion was for nothing, I dejectedly retreated to my room. The C-Ray still not done. When will this countermeasure of his will be ready? I couldn't help dwelling on it, but I also couldn't ignore my duty to prepare for a defensive battle. I'd better just get myself ready. Oh, komm, geh zu. Bitte. Diese scheiß fucking Flaschendeckel, ne? Ich hasse die Dinger. Geh zu, du Scheißteil. So. Nix los, dann neue Geschenke. Fragezeichen-Tool. Cheap Food. Cute Ornament. Clean Tools. Cute Ornament. Wird das hier sein? Ding dong bing bong. In the end, I never heard anything from C-Ray. I guess he's not done yet. I sure hope it'll be done by tomorrow. I held on to a faint hope as I crawled into bed. Morning again. I'd better go to the cafeteria as usual. Oh, ein Fight, ohne dass wir uns verstehen können. Invaders, but we still haven't dealt with being unable to hear each other. I guess war doesn't wait. For now, I'd better hurry to the war room. You're all here. You're ready to go, right? Alright, none of you can speak, so I guess it's up to me to do the talking. I could see everyone drop their shoulders dejectedly. Then I can just cut right to the chase. We need to destroy and kill those invaders for the sake of humanity's future. That's all. Simple is best, am I right? Then let's get right to it. Initiate defensive battle. Was? Wieso macht der Geräusche? My immersion. Oh, nur 3 Seiten. Kann ich ihn skippen, den Fight? Everyone seemed to have something they wanted to say, but I couldn't tell what. Worrying about it will just make me lose focus. I need to ignore it and fight. Maybe? Ja. Oh. Und der Mind Controller. Oh. Ach, das war schon mal, glaube ich. Ja, ja. Muss ja schon mal gewesen sein, so hätte ich den Fight nicht skippen können. I was trying to tell them that all that was left was to finish it off, but of course no one could hear me. Enough already, time to end this.
This is it. You're finished.
My immersion, why can't he speak? Ist ja auch kein Ding, die Cutscene noch zu muten. Our battle behind us, we returned to the war room completely exhausted. Fighting without being able to hear each other was harder than I ever would have imagined. Great work everybody, you're all looking rather gaunt. Did you burn a lot of calories? Fighting might feel harder than usual since you can't hear each other to coordinate. I need to quickly put together this countermeasure so you can move past this. So I'll get right to work then. Everybody, please lend me your support and... Actually, no, you should get some rest. I'll give you the details tomorrow. You're dismissed. Even C-Ray must have noticed we were tired. We all returned to our rooms. I must have been more exhausted than I thought, because I fell asleep as soon as I flopped onto bed.
Hello, this is an emergency broadcast. I have a present for you today, soldiers. Come to the war room immediately.
Apropos Present. Save? Wir haben Day 50 geskippt und deswegen haben wir nicht die... Oh mein Gott. This morning I awoke to the sound of an emergency broadcast instead of the usual morning announcement. I rubbed my sleepy eyes and looked at the clock. It looked like I overslept just a little. What does he mean by present anyway? He wants us to meet in the war room, I guess. Okay, that's everyone. Without further ado, I wish to make an announcement about my solution for the communication woes plaguing you. Oh, finally, I leaned forward excitedly. I don't have anything. Sorry. I could practically hear everybody deflating. But the enemy sonic attack was more powerful than I thought, so I gave up pretty quickly. You know, I would prefer to spend my time on something more meaningful rather than something difficult. This is just a little communication hiccup, nothing the special defense unit can't handle. I could tell from Takumaru's expression that he was asking for permission to start punching. Honestly, just go for it, man. Wow, hold on now. That's why I readied a present for you. A present. It took blood, sweat and tears to make this, okay? But this felt like this is the best solution. Well, I've now created extra work for myself as I'll have to manage these going forward. But you can't make an omelette without breaking a few eggs, I guess. Okay, I can see someone tapping their foot impatiently, so get ready for the reveal. Ta-da! Sensing that Kurara was about to throttle him, C-Ray finally pulled out his gift. Is it a smartphone? This is what we call a tablet. A cursed communication-based weapon that once destroyed familial conversation. Come on, that's a biased way to put it, although I guess it depends on the family. Eva handed out the devious weapons to all of us. The tablet was set up for chatting and answering messages using handwritten input. It was a big step up from hauling pen and paper everywhere. Whoever wrote, why wouldn't you just give these out from the start? It's not that easy. Who are you trying to convince? I immediately sent my retort through my device, but C-Ray just ignored it and continued on. This school isn't set up to get wireless signals, so I really had to agonize just to set up a basic sending and receiving. And I have to constantly monitor the network to keep it running. It would be a total disaster if the enemy managed to intercept it after all. But drastic times call for drastic measures. I figured I could run it for a week or so on a special trial basis. We can only use it for a week? Shortest lived app ever. No more complaints, thank you. It's not easy running a social media app. Also you, don't you dare try to reverse engineer it or mod it. Anyway, you can do whatever you want with them for a week. I'm going back to work. Toodles. And with that, Sierra practically fled from the war room to avoid being heckled. Well, since we've got him, let's use him. Yes, thread explaining the legendary Moko Mojiro's Dark Sorcerer story arc. 1 out of 564. So scary. A worm like me should not be allowed to chat. I'm going to delete my account. Okay, bye. Are you having fun, sister dearest? After that, we all had fun chatting together. Despite everything, everybody seemed to be obsessed with their gift. I went back to my room, still exhausted from yesterday's defensive battle. I decided to get some solid rest in my room for the rest of the day.
Be ready.
I'm going to head to the cafeteria. I typed out my thoughts on my device even though I was unlikely anyone was looking. This device definitely isn't going to bring happiness to me. Absolutely not. Good morning, Takumi. Huh? Oh. Morning. This device is pretty handy. Once you get used to it, you can type as fast as you talk. True. What happened to our old-fashioned way of talking? Does a personality change our text? This would be perfect if it could just read out whatever we typed. Don't you think, Holy Jumanji Sword? This doesn't feel right. Bro, this stupid thing doesn't even have any games, what the fuck? I wish C-Rip put games on it. This guy isn't even double checking what he's typing. Is anyone hungry? I will bring you something if you order me to. She doesn't know she's not supposed to use all caps, it's hard to read. I can't get used to this, everything feels off. She took the words right off my mouth, off fingers. After finishing breakfast over an awkward chat, I went back to my room. Dachte mir nicht, ist wieder... Ja, fucking free time, Alter. We just had a defensive battle, so I'd just like to believe the enemy won't attack us again anytime soon, but I can't make assumptions like that. I need to prepare, probably, what he said. Oh, Geschenke. Kann ich überhaupt Rank uppen, während wir hier nicht talken können? Cute Accessory. Aua. Nice, nice. Cute tools. Probably das hier. Ding dong, bing bong. Another uneventful day had passed. There's nothing to do at this hour, so I'll just take it easy. I laid down in my bed and fell into a deep sleep within a few minutes.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine! Today is your 60th day of active service here at Les Defense Academy. Honestly, I'm kind of out of ideas at this point, so I didn't prepare anything special. Anyway, for your remaining 40 days, keep fighting with hope for humanity. Okay, let's get going for the day.
Today is day 60. It's my second go around of day 60, but everything completely different from last time. Most importantly, everyone has made it this far unharmed, aside from Ato, that is. I need to stop thinking about him. I did what was necessary. Anyway, I'd better eat breakfast in the cafeteria and then get moving. I spent another morning chatting in the cafeteria as I ate, then set off to do what I need for the day. Sexy clothes. So. Exercise machine. Cute tools. Cool tools. Cool tools. Den Replica Infuser hat die schon, ne? Ja. Probably das Schwert. You've made my day so... Ja, okay. Ja. I never dreamt I'd become a chat moderator one day. Don't any of you go breaking any rules now. Exercise machine. Ayo. That's day 60 done then. What? That's day 60 done then. We're getting closer and closer to day 100, but are we going to be stuck like this until then? Completely unable to hear each other? I don't want to think about it. I'll just get to sleep. I shut down my thoughts and forced myself to fall asleep. Well, time to get up. I can't just dwell on the fact we can't talk. I need to prepare for defensive battle. Our goal is to solve them. Yeah. Get breakfast. Yeah. I spent another morning chatting in the cafeteria as I ate. Then got started with my preparations. Oh, wieso hat die Rute so viel fucking free time? Fragezeichen Tools. Cheap Food Air. Ima will Cheap Food. Okay. Oh, das war nicht das richtige Cheap Food. Was ist denn das hier? Probably. Ja, nice, nice. War auch richtig. Another day without incidents. I've got nothing left to do for now. I had to attack. Huh? What's that? I see a bright light. Sensing a kind of light, I opened my sleepy eyes. My tablet was lit up. I'd gotten a message from Darumi, huh?
This is a message from the Dark Lord Satan?
Wieso kann das jetzt vorlesen?
If you don't send this message to 5 people within 2 days of seeing this, you will be cursed forever. Please fill out the survey below with your information if you want to know more about my demonic curse.
I ignored it and went to bed. No, bro, you're gonna get cursed. Dass das keine Entscheidung war, ob ich die weiterschicke oder nicht, die Nachricht. What was with that message yesterday anyway? Within 2 days, that's not a lot of time. That only gives me until the night of day 63. It was probably just a prank anyway. I'll just go to the cafeteria and ask Darumi if I see her. Darumi's here. Once I spotted her in the cafeteria, I tapped out the message on my tablet as I walked up to her. Darumi, what was that all about yesterday? What? The message you sent in the middle of the night, the message from Satan. What did it say? She's the one who sent it, how doesn't she know? Irritated, I typed out my response. Something about whoever sees the message and doesn't send it to 5 people within 2 days will get cursed. Is that what I sent you? I was messed up on sleep meds last night and suddenly I felt lonely. So I just decided to send out some messages to people. I don't remember it though. What an absolute nuisance. Can you knock it off with the pranks? Not that anyone would ever fall for that. The curse might be real, Takumi. Huh? You might really be cursed. What are you talking about? I hurriedly responded, pressing her for more details. When I was on those meds, it felt like someone was possessing my body. Sure, bro. Someone who wasn't me using my body to fulfill their desires. If they sent that message, then I was about to tell her to stop sending me scary messages, but that just then. Hey Darumi, I stood in the hall all night just like the Dark Lord's message told me. I don't get cursed now, right? I ate a quick breakfast as I watched the chat messages go by out of the corner of my eye. After that, I went back to my room to think. More free time! Anyway, Darumi was just messing with me. I shouldn't worry about the ridiculous message. I need to worry about getting ready for defensive battle. There's no telling, yeah. Clean Tools. Clean Tools. Das Shampoo. Den Rest meine ich, habe ich schon mit anderen gegeben. Let's go. Ja, ich glaube, man kann keine Rank-Up bekommen, wenn wir nicht reden können. Kudara wollte ein Cheap-Item haben. Ich guck lieber nochmal nach. Tatsache. Das ist so doof, dass hier so viel Freetime ist. Die Items hingegen bringt hier nichts, weil man nicht Rank upen kann in der Zeit. Man kann nicht mit denen schnacken. And I was on those meds. It felt like someone was possessing my body. Ja, ja. Someone who wasn't me was using my body to fulfill their desires. If they sent that message, then I must be the biggest moron in the world for worrying about this. What's my problem? I need to just get to bed. Shaking off my unnecessary thoughts, I gave myself over to shallow sleep. Phew, I didn't really sleep too well. Maybe because I was worrying about absurd things. I better go to the cafeteria for now. I'm starving. Oh, noch ein Fight? My body was stiff at the sudden sound of the alarm.
Intruder.
I need to get to the war room. Yeah. I firmly reminded myself of our mission and started making my way to the war room. Okay, we're all here. Once again, I'm going to be the only one doing the talking here, but I've adapted the chat on the tablet device to improve the telecommunication capabilities. Seeing is believing, so let's get right to it. Time to initiate a defensive battle. Whoa, I can see the words.
That's right. I made it so you can visualize the chat.
Messages getting in my way. I can't see shit. Can't see shit all. We should avoid unnecessary chatter. Yeah, pass. Sister dear, that includes your message. Forget that. What exactly is that sound? Are they talking? The enemy is trying to distract us. Maybe they've mounted speakers on the invaders. Oh great, we're dying of stress over here because we can't talk and those monsters get to flap their gums all day. Let us kill them. Let us kill the invaders and spare none. Skipper, skipper. It's all cannon fodder. What a disappointment. OMG, don't let your guard down. Things are just getting started. There's no way that's the end of them.
Here they come! New enemy squad approaching!
Speak of the Dark Lord himself. Let's go.
Not like this! Help me!
Damn, do they ever shut up? It's creeping me out. They're trying to confuse us. Ignore them and take them out. Ja, gar nichts. War nicht mit einem Boss. Is it over? There wasn't any commander. It was all minions. It is a shame we couldn't kill a commander. Well, we'd managed to pull through, so now we could finally take a breather. Or so I thought. Wait, I'm seeing some activity. There's still invaders left. All of us grew tense. It seemed the fight wasn't over yet. Takemaru, behind that shadow over there. Takemaru reacted swiftly, peering behind the shadow. Lurking there was... Oh, he just laid it out flat. I was just starting to think about what a disappointment it was when... What the fuck? What the hell? Assaulted by the force of the sound, I covered my ears. The unpleasant noise went on for a while, until finally... Is it over? They can talk again! It looked like it had finished without much incident.
That's all?
Wait, what? I can hear you. Oh, now that you mention it, yeah, I can hear you too. It's true, we're back to normal. I can hear all of you again. Suddenly we realized we could hear each other's voices again after so long. Thank God, I was worried we'd be stuck like this until day 100. Yippee, at last I can hear Sister Dearest Gorgeous voice. Yay! How did you say that shit out loud? Forsooth. I can hear you all, and now I can speak aloud. How nice, Kyoshika. You lost 80% of your worth when you lost your odd little accent. Are you saying the way I speak is 80% of my personality? Seems like that invader was the reason you couldn't hear each other. But now that problem is solved. Yahoo! But the solution was far too simple. For how much trouble it gave us, it sure came to an end quickly. Nothing's better than an easy solution to our problems. This isn't a grind fest. And it's not a suspense or a mystery either. So there's no big denouement? Denouement? Well, whatever, it's all dealt with now. Exactly. Now then, the invaders are all gone, so come on back. Yeah, okay. The defensive battle and our communication problem both came to a quick and unsatisfying end. We decided to rest for the day and went back to our rooms. What a relief to finally be able to talk again. Now we can finally talk normally. It feels good to be able to use my voice after so long. I guess this is goodbye to our tablets. We didn't even get to use them for a full week. I muttered to myself like I hadn't been able to in ages, when suddenly my eyes locked onto a message. Yeah, Dark Lord, yeah. Right, I only have until the end of today. Well, who cares about it at this point? There's no way the curse is real. Wait, don't tell me I have to choose. What? Was ist denn für eine Comedy-fucking-Route hier? No, don't send the message. Fuck is wrong with you? No, I'd better not. Thinking about this is a waste of time. I'd better just get ready for tomorrow. Just as I was so odd to crawl into bed. The doorbell? Who could it be at this hour? I cautiously open the door to find.
Sure? Takumi, your decision just now will curse you for...
I ignored her and closed the door, then went straight to bed. Free of unnecessary thoughts, I fell asleep surprisingly quickly.
I wasn't done yet!
Get the hell out of my dream!
Huh? What happened to the announcement? Did I oversleep? What time is it? I got out of bed and looked at the clock to see it was already past noon. I really overslept. I wonder why. I must have been exhausted, I guess. Anyway, I'd better go to the cafeteria. I'm pretty hungry. So I immediately made my way to the cafeteria. No one's here. Well, it isn't exactly peak mealtime. Nobody's would be eating at this hour. Anyway, I'd better get some food on me. I was about to make myself, or I was about to make myself something or other in the rational medic, when just then... What? That was... I heard a blood-curdling shriek from the hall. It was clear that something had happened. What's going on? I spurred on by a sudden surge of anxiety. I flew out of the hall. Out into the hall. Moko, was that you screaming just now? Nope, I think it came from the classroom over there. The classroom? Got it, thanks. I'll go check it out. I'll be there as soon as I finish my morning sheet mask and touch up my makeup. No sense of urgency at all. I burst into the classroom to see Kurara, Kyoshika and Takemaru, but Kurara was slumped on the ground, as if her knees and head buckled with shock. What's the matter, Kurara? Did something happen? Look, there. I looked where Kurara's trembling finger was pointing. And saw Darumi, listless, slumped against the wall. Was dies faken? It was a lie. I was at a loss for words. My blood ran cold as I started to imagine the worst.
She's not dead, right? Because that makes no sense at all.
A fish-headed monster!
Says the tomato head.
Hey! My mask is a mark of my nobility! How dare you associate it with this nasty fish?
I wasn't trying to do that at all.
I heard you try to quip in a parenthetical just now.
Oh crap, I let that slip right out. What?
More importantly, what's going on here? Is Darumi trying to prank us or something?
But it doesn't look like a mask to me. Looks like the real deal.
Not a mask? That's ridiculous.
Of course it's not a mask. It's something far worse.
Kyoshika, do you know what's going on?
I'm all but certain. I know what this is. A super great, ultra super dynamic rare disease that has been rumored since time immemorial.
That already sounds like a huge pain in the ass.
It's terminal macroheditis.
Well, that kind of explains itself, doesn't it?
Once someone ends up like this, there's no saving them. Their story ends when their friends weep as they cook them up for dinner.
Fuck that! You gotta be kidding!
But it's hard to imagine that Lady Darumi would be afflicted by such a rare disease for no reason at all. There must be some reason she was infected. A reason? Don't tell me it's the curse. That's impossible. There's no such thing as curses. Oh, but terminal macroheditis is totally sensible to you. Wasn't she so scared that she was sobbing and clinging to Darumi earlier anyway? There must be a can of mackerel, or an empty can, or a canned response somewhere in the school that caused this. A canned response is capable of this? Lady Darumi, please watch over us from up there in heaven. Aye, Kyoshika Magadori. Together with the mighty holy Jumonji sword, we'll find the cause of this bizarre illness and avenge Lady Darumi. Takumi, stop her at once. That's far too dangerous. I can already imagine her going completely off the rails and coming back with a fish head herself. If you're that bothered, why don't you stop her? Aren't you supposed to be the voice of reason around here? I don't remember agreeing to that. I think I missed my chance to tell you guys I'm still alive. What do I do now? You're alive. After watching Kyoshika take Darumi away in search of finding the cause of her newly developed mackerel head, I decided to just head back to my room. What was that all about? How does someone's head turn into a fish? But given all the unbelievable things that transpire at the school, I guess this isn't that crazy. Okay, maybe it is that crazy, but Darumi seems to be fine, so I guess I'll just prepare for the next battle as usual. No shot. Ah, ich kann auch mit Leuten reden, okay. Bin ich wieder falsch rumgelaufen? Nee. Ah, Takumi, just... Ah, das ist doch wieder das gleiche wie immer. Ja, ja, ja. How did Darumi end up turning into a fish in the first place? Should be normal tomorrow, right? I'm really not sure, but I'll just call it a night here. Guess I'll go to the cafeteria. Maybe there's some kind of development. But when I arrived, only the Tsukumo twins, Eva and Gaku were there. Nobody had seen Darumi nor Kyoshika, so I quickly took my leave. It's impossible to ignore this, isn't it? It's just too freaky. But I need to... Yeah. Bro needs to prepare. Die beiden sind actually weg. Sind die draußen irgendwo? Hihi. What got you smiling like that, Tsubasa? Being in a garage, that makes me so happy. This place is just like my grandpa's workshop. Wrenches on the floor, tires piled up every which way. Tires. Yeah, tires. Piled up every which way. All kinds of weird machinery. It's exactly like the lab at the workshop. I couldn't help but mirror Tsubasa's delighted smile. Schon mal bin ich fertig. Kurada kann ich ja jetzt nochmal machen. Ja, eine Sache ist noch. Ah, ja, das gleiche wie eben. Time for bed already. Seriously, how did she end up with a fish head? I want to believe she'll be back to normal the next time I see her. I'm kinda tired. I better hit the sack. Okay, off to the cafeteria. Maybe, ja. Oh. Und, hat sie den Fisch halt noch? Ja.
Takumi, morning.
You still got the fish head? Wow, thanks for sharing your scintillating observations so early in the morning. Do you want to have some mackerel miso soup with me? Isn't it basically cannibalism? Are you seriously okay like that? I've never had mackerel miso soup before. Actually, it's cheering me up a little. But I can't wear makeup with this head. It's so lame. A total bummer. I think you have bigger problems right now. Well, it's not an issue right now, right? Actually, breathing through gills might be even better than how I was doing it before. I see. I still don't understand this one iota, but Darumi herself doesn't seem to be bothered. Is this really okay? Well, I'll look into how to fix this later. For now, I'll have a breakfast that doesn't involve any fish. My plans were derailed suddenly when... What's going on? She's shrieking again.
At last it begins!
Begins? What are you talking about?
This fish virus thing is a serious biohazard. A pandemic that will slowly spread. Time for a killing game where we find out who can survive without getting turned into a fish.
Oh my god, it's going to krill us all.
What? Cringe.
I guess I should have kept that to myself. I actually have no idea what's going on, so you go check, okay? Bloop bloop bloop. Thanks. Right, I head to where the screaming was coming from. We really ran into the corridor. Eva, did you hear that scream? Yes, I believe it was Miss Kurara. I knew it. I believe it was coming from the roof. Perhaps something happened there. On the roof? Okay, I'll check it out. Thanks, Eva. I have been ordered to clean the toilets, so I'll join you when I'm finished. Wer ist jetzt ein Fisch geworden? I burst into the roof to see Kurara, Kyoshika and Gaku. Kurara was slumped on the ground, as if like me buckled with shock. Schon wieder. Again, Kurara, how many times is this now? Look there. I looked at Kurara, telling the finger I was pointing. It's a fish. Hiroko turned into a fish and freaking died. What the heck is going on, bro? Sorry, but this is my second time dealing with this. So do you mind if we skip the explanation? Whoa, don't be a dick. Just go yada yada. I know Hiroko's a fish or whatever. Okay, yada yada. I know Hiroko's a fish. You're telling me Darumi's a fish too? What's going on in this freaking school? How did he figure that out from yada yada? My cowardliness has returned on a second casualty. Lady Hiroko, I shall avenge thee. She's probably not dead. Man, I can't stick around and watch this. I'm going back to my room. Wow, he practically begged to be the next one with that. You don't see characters basically signal their own deaths like that anymore. So when exactly should I speak up? Don't ask me. We heard what Hiruko had to say, but she didn't seem to have any inkling of what had turned her head into a fish. I watched as Kyoshika dragged Hiruko away, vowing to find the cause of this for sure this time, and decided to go back to my room. Okay. What the heck is going on? Hiroko got a mackerel head now too. What's going on here? What could be causing this? And why a mackerel? There's plenty of other fish in the sea. I'm not going to be able to figure this out. Racking my brain over this is a waste. I'll get back to preparing... ja. Schon mal bin ich fertig. Mit ihr bin ich fertig. What are you doing here? Ja, das ist das. Ja. Da, wo die geboren ist. Oder hat die was anderes gesagt? Reflecting. Today, I create this room to serve all you. Ja. Spending some time together, you understand Eva better now. Habe ich noch was für Tsubasa? Ja, zweimal kann ich noch. Hey, wanna cut your wrists with me? Don't be scared, that's what the Revive is for, right? Ja, was passiert denn, wenn du revived wirst? Hast du denn immer noch ein Fishhead? Wow, really? Tsubasa, who are you talking to? Busco Dagama the Third, of course. We were just making small talk. Busco da who? That's the name of the school bus. She's part of the team, so I figured she needed a name. Right, baby girl? She says she agrees. I was at a loss for words. Alle crazy. Alle crazy. Night already. I wonder how the fish girls are doing. How do they sleep with their heads like that? Can they just get a good rest? This isn't my problem to worry about. I'd better just get to sleep. Oh. We interrupt your morning announcement to bring you some breaking news. Early this morning, Maruko was discovered to have developed a fish head. According to the first witness on the scene, identified only as Miss K. This is the third person now, so I wasn't even surprised. Can you just tell everyone through the announcement? Was? Maruko. Who is Maruko again? I'm bad with the Nachnamen. War echt Gaku, Alter. It's a third person, also I wasn't even surprised. Can you just tell everyone through the announcement? Wow, shocking stuff. After being further victimized by the witness' utter indifference, Maruko wept fishy tears and went back to his room. If there's anyone out there with some free time, please console him. This concludes our breaking news report. I need to stop being surprised by this. Anyway, what should I do today? Ey, ohne Spaß. Gibt's hier noch Tage, die keine Freetime haben? Us pro wrestlers need to be more than just strong. In order to call ourselves professionals, we need to be entertainers, putting on a performance, heating up the arena, exciting the crowd. We're not worth anything if they don't leave thinking, wow, pro wrestling is so fascinating, I've gotta come back. Sounds like a tough industry if you have to worry that much about appearances. Yeah, but the intensity is what makes pro wrestling so interesting. To show any audience an incredible performance at any time. That's the way of a professional. Das müssten dann eigentlich die letzten Routen sein, die man macht. Um die letzten paar Charaktere zu maxen. Kako habe ich noch. Platz, pretty sure. Kein Drive plus 2, ja, das haben wir schon mal. Time for bed then. If I let myself start thinking about what's going on, I'll never stop. Morning already. I'd better head to the cafeteria for now. I want to see how things are going. Who is the fourth person? With a fish head. Mackerel in miso soup is the bomb. I could eat it every day. Don't be ridiculous. Mackerel is best grilled with salt. Have neither of you guys ever eaten mackerel sushi? It's crazy good. I decided to turn around and quietly leave the cafeteria. I can't do this. What a horrible sight. They're all eating their own kind. This has to be a nightmare. Someone please wake me up. I have to stop thinking about this. I'll just focus on preparing. Ja. Mit ihm habe ich noch 2 und mit ihr habe ich sogar noch 3. Dann mache ich zuerst die. Wanna play roulette? Sure. I really like to gamble at a casino like this for just once. Ima. Nozomi. Takumi, would you like some eat? Decided to eat meals with egg for my lunches. Today's egg porridge. Ding dong bing bong. Man, what's going to happen to us now? I can't think about it. I just want to think us. I collapsed weakly into bed and fell asleep on the spot. Day 69, let's go.
Up and at 'em, troops! Time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 69th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! Prepare to spend another day enduring the... Be ready to get...
Was? Wieso ist hier kein... Ist das nur in dem ersten Durchgang? Was ist mit der 69 Fire? Another morning. I guess it's off to the cafeteria then. Maybe something changed about our whole situation. I prayed for good news and made my way to the cafeteria. Oh, good morning, Takumi. Oh, Nozomi, morning. What do you think is going on here? Why is this happening? How come you can't spell mackerel? Aren't you ashamed of yourself? Weird, I can spell anchovy and haddock. Blub blub blub. It just doesn't make any sense. I sure hope they get better soon. Better? You think it works like that? Like a cold? Well, I just have to hope so. I quickly finished my breakfast while watching the fish heads as they conversed entirely unbothered. Then I returned to my room to think about my fucking free time. Standing around to sein, ja. Zu Wasser habe ich sogar noch was. Hey Takumi, for free can I help you? Yes. Today maintenance day for the rational medic. The infirmary is a little too dirty. Yeah, clean. Clean. Another day done. When is this nonsense going to end? I'm going to sleep. Yeah, that's the honest thing I can do right now. I forcibly shut my mind off, as if trying to avert my eyes from the reality before me. Die Route ist auch... Die ist echt einfach nur Time-Wasterei gefühlt. Nur Free-Time. Es passiert storymäßig überhaupt gar nichts. Die lassen sich so viel Zeit.
We have only 30 days left. Everyone can almost see the end, right? Just a bit longer until humanity is saved. Let's take out the invaders with hearts full of hope.
30 days left. The end really is in sight now. But there are plenty of problems that need solving first. Some more pressing than others. But I really have no idea what we are meant to do. I decided to head to the cafeteria for now. Chub mackerels are the ones that live in low temperature waters, and blue mackerels are the ones that live in high temperature waters. How would I know? There aren't any waters in the TRC to begin with. Blub blub blub. I spent another morning listening to the mackerel heads converse as I ate. Then I went back to my room for more fucking free time. It's strange, isn't it? No matter how bizarre our situation, the longer it goes on, the more you get used to it. Hey Takumi, wanna watch a movie? I think I want to show a movie here. Well, in this room, it's completely dark, just like a theater. And there's lots of things we can use as chairs. You mean the coffin-looking devices? Yeah, we could sit on these, popcorn in hand, and watch a movie projected on the wall. Doesn't it sound fun? Willkommen, right? I felt bad for Kako, but I politely declined her offer. Damn it, someone's gotta pay for this. You're so angry, Takomaru. The pudding I'd left in the... yeah. Sweet. Ding dong, bing bong. Wird mal wieder Zeit für einen Fight, ne? So it's all done then. I sure hope there's some kind of development tomorrow. Maybe everyone will be back to normal again. Wird mal Zeit für einen neuen Fish-Head. Nah, I doubt it. I shouldn't get my hopes up. Feeling a bit like I was giving up, I ended my activities for the day. 71. Another morning, I better get up. Ping pong! Someone's here? Who showed up this early? Sure enough, one of my friends was waiting for me at the door, but I was surprised when I saw who it was. Takumi, you look adorable all sleepy like this. Yugamo, what do you need this early in the morning? Oh well, don't you think it's been boring the past few days? You haven't had any new incidents. So I thought I'd just walk around the school naked early in the morning to blow off some steam. I need to call 911 to let them know I found the guy they're looking for. Don't be like that. Liberating yourself isn't just an sexual thing. It can also be refreshing. Why don't you join me next time? I'll pass. What do you want? Don't tell me you just came here to remind me you're a pervert. Huh? I came to promote the benefits of a nude walk. Just go to your room, man. Hold on. I've another proposition for you. What is it? Say the wrong thing and I'll seriously slam the door on you. Takumaru turned into a fish and collapsed in the leisure lounge. I want to dissect him, so how about you join me for a little filleting? Ne? Genau, Action. Absolutely not. Wie wird das aus? Filet? Filleting? Absolutely not. Wait, did you say Takamaru's a fish now? Why didn't you lead with that? We're going to the leisure lounge. Leisure. I heard to the leisure lounge, dragging Yugamo along with me. Takamaru. Now he has a mackerel head too. Wait, Takumi, you've got it all wrong. Why are you yelling? Takumi, can't you see there's something off about this bizarre case? What do you mean? Here, look closely at Takamaru's head.
This isn't a mackerel. It's a bonito.
What?
Not a mackerel, but a bonito?
It's not a mackerel, it's a bonito. So what exactly?
You don't know. Bonito and mackerel are both members of the Scomberday family, but they're different genera.
That's not what I was asking. Why would he suddenly be a bonito? Everyone else is a mackerel.
That's right. Maybe you'd be able to come up with funnier commentary if it was a more obviously different fish, like a sunfish.
Wieso?
I don't care about how funny my commentary is.
Huh? Where am I? Takamaru, you awake? Are you alright? Am I a fucking fish now too? Damn, they got me. I gotta hit someone. I'm so pissed. I'm gonna hit myself. Brace for impact, bitch. Calm down, Takamaru. If you start hitting yourself, you'll just make a bonito fish paste. Stop being ridiculous, Takamaru. Stop being ridiculous. Takamaru, we'll help you back to your room. After dropping Takamaru off, I return to my own room. For more fucking free time. Bonito? Why bonito? The sudden change in the type of fish bothered me more than the increase in victims. There must be some reason, although I get the feeling I'm completely wasting my time thinking about this. Well, I can't spend all day doing this. What should I do now? Moko brauche ich noch Sachen bestimmt. Und ihm auch. You're laughing at yourself. I just remembered something while I was compounding drugs. I was young and I'd been doing my best to synthesize a poison that was even remotely acceptable. Day in, day out, I'd run my experiments. I tried every kind of medicine I could get my hands on. My efforts paid off. And when I suddenly poisoned my first target, I was so happy I cried. Looking back on it now, maybe those days were the height of my youth. Looks like he's lost in some seriously messed up memories. I should probably stay away. After spending some time together, you understand Yugami better now. My bloodlust cannot be sated. Let's go all out. Oh, hi Takumi. Wanna watch a movie? Schon wieder? Ja, let's watch. Another day over. I never did figure out the difference between turning into a mackerel or turning into a bonito. Enough already. This is a waste of energy. I'm going to sleep. Das ist halt, ne? Shutting down all idle thoughts. I put myself to bed. Das ist der Nachteil, dass die halt das forcen, dass es immer bis Tag 100 gehen muss. In der Route hätten die locker 20 Tage skippen können. Es kommen nicht mal als Fights. Morning already. I kind of feel a bit like sleeping in. But at this rate, I wouldn't be surprising if someone else turned into some kind of fish. Is there anything we can do? Tapped as I racked my brain in bed. Ah, finally. Something different to do. I reflexively jumped out of bed. Können die Fishhead People mitfighten? Und wenn ja, kriegen die ein neues Model? An enemy attack. I have to get to the war room. Everyone's here. You're all ready to fight, right? Right. All's good here. Let's do this. Let's fucking go. Yay, let's see who gets the highest kill streak. You guys seriously still have fish heads. Takumi, stole your line. You know, don't freak out about these things because I want to, right? If you don't react to everything, then what even qualifies you to be the protagonist? I have other things going for me. That won't suffice. Nowadays, protagonists need dozens and dozens of attributes to compete with all the characters from Jump. That's right, your main characteristics are being trash, being weak, being useless, and being a complete loser. Hey, I have feelings too, you know? The protagonist isn't allowed to make meta commentary. Knock it off already. More importantly, we're in a real pickle if this mackerel head thing isn't getting any better. Motherfucker, I'm a bonito. So dumb. We might have strange heads, but they don't impede us. We can sortie without issue. It's actually a huge problem. We don't have any 3D mackerel models. That comment was way more meta. So you mean they can't join us? Of course not, we can't let them fight with those heads. Lame, I don't wanna house sit. There's nothing we can do. There's only so many development hours. You guys can wait here. Takumi, you're not really supposed to say that. Okay, the enemy's drawing closer. Time to initiate defensive battle. So dumm, ey. Das hätt's doch wenigstens okay gemacht, wenn jetzt hier in der Cutscene die Fishheads wären, aber so... So much fluffing. I can't with this game.
Fight on behalf of your fish-headed friends!
Right! Go, go, SDU Rangers!
Yes! I will kill the invaders!
Skipper.
for the love of murder. These annoying things are killing me.
But they're all just minions. I don't see any commanders.
Then it doesn't matter how many there are. We just have to get rid of them. Can you dig it?
Kommen keine Commander, aber die auch Fischheads haben und da gibt es keine 3D-Models für. Everybody, well done. It must have been hard without the whole team. You can rest for the day. Meanwhile, I'll go make some 3D fish models. I'll have them ready by the next fight, you'll see. Which means you're dismissed. Once Siri was done yammering, we all went to rest in our rooms. I wanted to ask if we really need new 3D models for them, but I was too tired from fighting to even quip. I mean, so viel mehr Arbeit, das ist doch immer der gleiche Kopf. Und den müssen ja nur auf die anderen Models pappen. Also so viel mehr Arbeit ist es auch nicht. I woke up to the sound of my doorbell instead of the usual ridiculous announcements. What is it? This early? I murmured and glanced at the clock, only to find out it was already past noon. Apparently I'd seriously overslept. Ping pong. Okay, sorry, hold on, coming. The moment I opened my door, just a crack, the person on the other side practically threw it wide open. Sir Takumi, something dreadful has happened. What is it? I just woke up, so if you don't mind keeping it down. Apologies, but Lady Nozomi, she... Nozomi? Nee, ich wollte schon sagen. Die hat auch ein Fischhead. I'm fine, Kyoshika, I can handle it. Nozomi, what is it? You don't look so good. Hat die rejection symptoms? Don't exaggerate, Takumi. This is nothing. You don't need to Nozomi let out a pained sound and collapsed with a thud. Nozomi, don't tell me. Rejection symptoms? I don't think so. Then fishification symptoms. Kyoshika, be quiet. It's so strange. Takumi, this is incredible. Now that I'm a fish, I'm overflowing with power. My rejection symptoms are gone. How does that work? I've heard about this. I bet mackerel have some kind of nutrient that does something or other. Wow, you brought even less information to the table than I expected. I'm sure being a fish increases your protein, but I don't think being a nutrient is the same as absorbing one. Oh, maybe not. I feel unsteady. In the end, Nozomi ended up collapsing anyway. I knew it, she's unwell. Kyoshika, help me carry her to her bed. Understood. I worked with Kyoshika to haul Nozomi to bed. It wasn't rejection symptoms after all. She woke up soon after, healthy as ever, just with a fish head. As soon as I got back to my room, I let out a heavy sigh. Now even Nozomi's got a mackerel head. What in the world is going on? I'm kind of tired, I'll just relax in my room for the day. I decided to stop and spend the rest of the day resting in my room. Wenigstens ein Tag, wo nichts passiert. Morning already. I'm glad it wasn't Nozomi's rejection symptoms flaring up. But if she really does have problems with them later, it's going to be a challenge. But before that happens, maybe there's something I can do about this strange phenomenon. For now, I need to get prepared for the next battle. Habe ich Tsubasa schon alle? Sure do. Memories Machines. Machines. Eine Kamera. Ja, super. Welche Kamera will die haben? HD camera takes unbelievably clear pictures. An old school retro film camera has a vibe digital just can't capture. A camera that instantly prints out photographs taken, right? The date and a brief remark on the printed photo to turn it into a unique memory. Mach ich was anderes zuerst. Vehicle Ornament. I mean, that's easy.
Is this for...
Let's go.
Remember how I told you my grandpa runs a workshop? He works on all kinds of stuff there, but mainly cars. His hobby is making his own custom cars. And before you ask, no, he doesn't race them on the highway or anything. But he does test drive them someplace else. I eventually got to help with them as well. My folks got super mad about it when they found out, though. I wish I could get my license and start driving for real. If I start dating, I wanted to be with someone who owns a ton of awesome cars. Oh, wait. People like that are usually on the wrong side of the law? Or am I being prejudiced when I say that? Whatever, I'll just buy my own cars. All I gotta do is win the lottery first.
Sounds easy enough. Gut, da bin ich fertig. Oh. Ja, das gleiche wie immer. Ding dong, bing bong. It's nighttime and nothing happened so far. The fish head incident is getting to me, but I can't dwell on it. There's no telling when the invaders might attack again. They might even come in the middle of the night. I won't let them take us by surprise. Unwilling to relax completely, I spent the rest of the night slipping in and out of sleep. Maybe I'll pop into the cafeteria. I'm feeling pretty hungry. There's other ways to eat bonito than sashimi. Fry them up and they're amazing. But you can't roast them with miso. That's where mackerel is superior. You can also marinate them for an ethnic food vibe. You can fry mackerel too. And it's even better with curry seasoning. Blub blub blub. Mackerel are better than bonito in every way. No way. I believe in the power of bonito. I watched the fierce debate between mackerel and bonito rage on as I quickly finished my breakfast before finally heading to my room. The more people that get caught up in this, the more chaotic it gets. For now, I'd better prepare for our next fight. We have less than 30 days left. Kako hat, glaube ich, auch noch einen, den ich machen kann, ne? Nee, Kako ist fertig. Nevermind. Ima kann ich, glaube ich, noch machen. Sie hat auch noch was. Pretty sure. Ah, sie hat noch 3 Sachen. Won't be hard to defend the school until day 100 if you keep going at this pace. I'm surprised to see you in the library. Do you like reading? How dare you, Takumi? I would never read. I'm not bragging, but 3 words in and I'm knocked out. The printed word is my only weakness. So, what are you doing here? Don't you realize, Takumi? Books are heavier than you think. Dictionaries are especially great. If I stack up about 100, I feel more of a burn than I do doing bench presses. You're training with books? Winner winner chicken dinner. I'm a pro wrestler. So the only thing on my mind is training. Is this seriously how she uses books? Pro wrestler. Ja, komm, Ima. Wenn's sein muss. Ah, this is heavenly. Ima, what are you doing here? I'm taking the sweet, sweet particles emitting from my sister Dearest's room. Particles? A guy like me can sniff out Sister Dearest's sweetness even when she's not around. Okay. I could get high as a kite off the lowly flower's scent. This guy's insane. I should probably stay away from him. Probably. Oh, boah, warum habe ich das alles geskippt? Another day's gone. They've been going so quickly lately. I can't get caught up in the mackerel and bonito question. The countdown is marching on. Whether we're all mackerel or bonito or whatever, we have to do this. Determined, I laid down in my bed and called it a day. Skip the cafeteria today. I'm sure nothing's changed. Should focus. Ja. Schon was fertig. Kako ist fertig. Der Typ ist auch fertig. Oh, hier bin ich falsch. What is even happening right now? Even I have no idea. Nein. Ach nein! Oh mein Gott. So. Habe ich nicht einmal mit dem geredet? Wieso habe ich keine neuen... Nee, ich habe ein neues Wort bekommen. Professional Books. Professional Books.
Is this for me?
Okay. Fragezeichen Tool. Sweet Food, Handy Food. Sweet Food. Nice.
I just can't stop thinking about it. Why are my dear sister and I the only middle schoolers? We're absolutely much better people. But I'm curious about why we're the only younger ones. Could it be that we were actually on some sort of reserve list?
Das stimmt ja überhaupt nicht überein.
We're absolutely much better people. But I'm curious about why we're the only younger ones. And we were suddenly picked to fill in for someone else after some kind of accident? Sorry, I guess you wouldn't understand such a complicated concept, Mr. Samino. Please forget what I said, and continue being nice and considerate to your juniors.
Aua. Some of them may have fish heads, but at least everyone's still alive. It might mean they can't fight with us, but that just means I have to fight hard enough for all of us. We need to make it to day 100. That's all I can do. I dozed off with newfound sense of determination. Ding dong bing bong. Oh, ping pong.
Get ready for your 77th day of active surf. Prepare to spend another day. Be ready to give your lives to...
Chill, bro, chill. Ping pong. Ping pong. Ping pong.
Hey!
I'm coming, what do you want? No longer able to withstand the incessant ringing, I got out of bed. Just as I opened the door. Mr. Sumino, it's horrible, come. Huh? Wait a sec, don't drag me. Ima forcibly yanked me along until I saw it. Kako ist ein Fisch. Muss ja. Look, my sister dearest, she's... Kako's a mackerel too?
Unfortunately, I'm a bonito.
Hey!
Does that matter? Of course it does. She preferred seaweed over bonito. Who cares? The door to the cafeteria flew open as we were bickering. Sir Takumi, I finally found it. Found what? Actually, I followed the bonito scent from Lady Kako and did a bit of investigating. Excuse me? You dare smell Sister Dio's delicious scent without permission? I'm so jealous. No jury would dare convict me for killing you now. Ima, now's not the time. What did you find, Yoshika? Yes, what I found were fish bones. These. This will surely help us understand why people's heads are turning into fish. I don't really follow your logic. This is valuable evidence. After all, my holy Jumanji sword says it is so. And so I will investigate these bones. Wait with bated breath to hear my findings. Yoshika confidently informed us of her plans and rushed out of the cafeteria. Zero chance that goes anywhere. It's not unusual to find fish bones just anywhere. Still, I can't believe my beloved sister dearest is a fish. How could this be?
Oh, it's so good. Sister dearest, give your sweet, supple flesh to your brother.
Yikes. Stop, you're being a creep. Oh, she rejected me and admonished my behavior. Well done. Alright, I just remembered something. What is it? I think I know about the fish bones Kyoshika was talking about. What, you're kidding? Moko was eating chicken wings the other day and tossed the bones. Those are probably chicken bones. What does that matter? I left Kaku and Ima. What? Oh mein Gott, was soll der Scheiß? I can't believe this is really happening. I don't want to believe it. My head is spinning a little. Maybe I should change things up and take it easy today. It was still early, but I decided to just chill out for a day. Yeah, nice. Skip more days. Skip more days.
Get ready for you. By the way, prepare. Be ready.
I'm hungry. Maybe I'll stop by the cafeteria. Bonito is a national dish. Bonito flakes are essential to most of our meals. Essential? No way, you can totally leave them out. Mackerel can be canned, so it's my belief that they are very helpful for family dinners. Don't be so sure. The smell and taste are rank. But that's what makes people crave it. I bet everyone wants to eat mackerel at least once every 2 days. Bloop bloop bloop, mackerel win again. With the mackerel and bonito debate still raging on, I quickly finished breakfast and went back to my room. Can't control my emotions seeing what's happening right in front of me. How do we deal with this? Honestly, I don't think it doesn't seem like there's a solution. And I hardly count on Kyoshika's investigation to get us anywhere. For now I'll focus on battle prep. Ja. Ima ist fertig. Moko ist fertig? Fragezeichen. Nee, Moko braucht noch 2 Sachen. Hey Takumi, wanna hear more? Yes. Ja, das hat die ja schon gemacht, ja, ja. Give me an order, Mr. Sumino. I cannot do anything unless I am ordered. Hey Eva, why are you wearing a swimsuit? I was ordered to clean the pool side, so I was mopping in my swimsuit. Thanks for doing that. What should I do next? I'm never sure what to do when I am without orders. Right, well, since you're already dressed for it, why not take a swim in the pool? A swim every once in a while might be a nice change of pace. Understood, I will swim. After that, Eva disinterestedly circled the pool. This expression was utterly apathetic as she moved through the water, but when she was done, she had a sunny look on her face. Looks like it really was a nice change of pace for her after all. After spending some time together, you understood Eva better. Night already. Staying up is just gonna make my mind wander. I decided to hit the sack. Trying to escape reality, I quickly went to sleep that night.
For humanity's great tomorrow! For our shining future! For this school! Stand tall with your comrades and step up to the challenge of mankind's most difficult mission! Glory to the special
There was barely over 20 days left. The moment I woke up, I smacked my face with both hands and to psych myself up. Gotta aim to make it to day 100 without thinking about unnecessary stuff. The fish problem will sort itself out eventually. Even if there's an enemy attack before that happens, I just have to fight with the remaining team members. Doing that was much simpler than worrying about our incomprehensible problems. Okay, I better get going. Or to it, or whatever you said. We've been achso, ja. What are you doing here? I was observing videos. Ja, genau. Yes, yep. Habe ich Kyoshika schon? Ne, Kyoshika habe ich noch 2 Sachen. Have you come to do laundry too? Was? Laundry? Im Pool? This big river right inside the school was made doing laundry. Has made doing laundry a breeze. Ding dong bing bong, genau. Just scrub these dirty clothes. Hey, what are you doing? You can't use the pool for your laundry. Alles frisch rob. But Sir Takumi, the river is where you do your laundry, right? I mean, it's just like in the fairy tales. The old lady found Momotaro while washing her clothes. The pool is not a river, Kyoshika. Everyone has to share it, so you can't get the water dirty. Oh heavens, but whence shall I launder my clothes? That's why we have washing machines. Ding dong bing bong. Night already, another day's gone by. But I can't let myself get complacent. There's no telling when the invaders will strike again. I need to keep myself focused on the day 100. And get to day 100. Alter, ich kann richtig nicht lesen. Richtig nicht. I came back to keep everyone alive. And for now, that's going pretty well. Fish heads or not. It's okay, I'm doing the right thing. I reassured myself as I called it a day and went to sleep. Yes, hab mir Crunchy mit den Drops gegönnt, haben Solo-Leveling angefangen. Ja, wenn euch das gefällt, ist doch schön.
Time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 80th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! For humanity's stand glory to the...
Okay, another day of hitting the pavement to keep us all alive. No time to worry about anything else. I immediately set to preparing for the next defensive battle. Hey cousin, how's what? How's thing? What thing? Moko habe ich glaube ich noch einen. I'm doing fine, I guess. Einer noch. Wow, den Thing hat run into hier. Genau, das macht die mit den Büchern. Ja. It's like, what's up? House thing? I never heard that. I don't think that's a thing. Get it? I'm doing okay. What about you? Ding dong bing bong. Okay, this is good. We are really making progress. Are we? If we keep this good tempo, we'll reach day 100 in no time. Alright, straight to bed. So today I've learned a new word. Hell. It means like bright in German. Guess. Hell ist when the sun is out. Then it's hell. I immediately went to sleep and then... Yes, hell ist like bright, yes. Makes sense. Just do, yes.
Get ready for humanity. Stand glory.
Less than 20 days. The end is really drawing nearer. I just need to keep the pace, stay focused and do fucking free time. I thought it was a joke or something. Nah, it's real. Ima. Oh, oder? Iva. Wie viel habe ich denn für Iva schon? Einer noch. Well, since you're in a library, why not read something? Understood. I must read a book. What should I read? Let's see. Well, how about this one? Understood. I will read it. After that, Eva dispassionately read through the dog encyclopedia I recommended. Eva's expression was utterly apathetic as she moved through the pages, but she'd smile brightly whenever there was a picture of a puppy. I guess Eva likes cute animals. Die Fischhead-Leute wollen nicht reden, ne? Ja, dann werde ich Gakuni fertig kriegen, so. Den Rest habe ich alles fertig, dann kann ich ein Geschenk machen. Memories Book. I guess.
I am not worthy of such a...
Okay. Okay.
Mr. Samino, I would like to repay your kindness. Please tell me if there is anything you need done. You saved me, an enemy, from the Special Defense Unit, and even let me join the team. Please do not stand on ceremony. Give me your order, and it shall be done. If you wish for my devotion, you shall have it. If you wish to inflict pain on me, I am at your disposal. That is my purpose.
Rich. Ding dong bing bong. More free time tomorrow.
Hey!
Nighttime is sleep time. Yep, that's all that matters. I don't have anything else to worry about. I crawled into bed and immediately dozed off. War ist schon lange kein neuer Fisch mehr gekommen. Könnte auch mal wieder passieren.
Up and Atom troops! Get ready for humanity's glory!
I've been rushing through these past few days without as so much as a blinking, but still, I can't help but wonder. Now that even Nozomi's been affected, it can't hurt to check in. And so I headed to the cafeteria for the first time in days. Oh, Mr. Sumino, good morning. Jetzt sind alle Fische. Morning, Takumi. Good morning, Mr. Takumi. Hey, good morning. Apologies that a rotting fish would dare... Hey, good morning. Apologies that a rotting fish would dare eat his meal before you. Hihi, now we're like this too. But we're fine, so don't worry. Was? Der fucking Zopf kommt durch den Fisch durch. We still have no idea what's going on. We just woke up like this. Hey Takumi, what's wrong? You look like totally ghastly. Oh, Takumi fainted. I guess seeing 5 new fish heads short-circuited him. My condolences, Mr. Sumino. If this was enough to make him faint, he's got a long way to go before he can be a top-class comedic reactor. Come on, go easy on him. Eva, help me carry him. As you order, I will transport Takumi. The shock was so great that I slept for a while after I was brought to my room. Wie viele Tage? Bitte. Gar keine Tage. I saw something horrible. I'm afraid I'll have a nightmare about mackerel the next time I sleep. Scratch that. I'm living in a mackerel nightmare right now. For that matter, human heads were the minority now. We're in a serious situation. Anyway, we still got time. I should do whatever I can. Ah, Kyoshika ist auch noch kein Fisch, aber sonst... Ach, und Kurada anscheinend. Und Yugamu. Sind doch noch relativ viele. Okay, warte mal, Jungs. Soothing Items. Wait. Ich speichere, bevor ich den Fischköpfen nichts geben kann. Soothing Items. Für die Shell. Gut, kann ich. Jetzt kann ich bestimmt wieder kein Upgrade aber bekommen, solange die Fischheads sind. I'm never gonna get what I saw this morning out of my head. I better get some sleep to try and clear my head. Time for bed, although who knows if I'm even able to sleep. Though I was tormented by visions of mackerel in my head whenever I closed my eyes. I somehow made it through the night. I need to calm down. My mission remains the same. I need to protect the school for 100 days. Everything's fine. My goal of keeping everyone alive is still going well. Except they all have fish heads now. I just need to press on no matter what. Ich meine, die übrig sind, die sind ja schon fertig. Oder? Wait. Ist Kyoshika auch schon fertig? Ja. Die wollte eine Kamera, aber wer weiß welche. Handy Food. Horror Tools, Horror Books. Horror Books. Und ein Horror-Tool wollte sie, ne? Ja, wer weiß was. Es könnte beides sein. Machine Vehicle hatte die auch. Ach, den Scooter habe ich ja noch nicht gegeben. So first, die means the. Now hell means bright. Is there anything more you wanna tell me?
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit another day of
Something sounds like harsh in English, but not in German. I mean, I know something like present. Nee, nicht present. Gift. Like, gift in German ist poison. Let's day 83 done and dusted. Things will work out if I can get us to day 100. Once we meet up with the rest of humanity, I'm sure the fish head problem will be solved. Although I'd rather figure it out sooner than that. Whatever. I laid down in bed and brought... Yeah. Bro is sleeping. Yes.
For you, glory to...
I just have to do whatever I can, and that means prepare for a fight. Day 100 is so close, I can taste it. I just have to make it work. Bro can taste the fish. Fish heads be damned. Boah, Alter, ist das eine Scheißroute. What do you want? Soothing Ornaments, 2 Stück. Also, dann wollt ihr die alle von haben. Dried Flowers und Windchimes noch. Die Plant hat die ja schon.
I have not.
Soothing Ornament. Was habe ich hier gerade gegeben? Die Dried Flowers. Dann kriegt ihr die Windchimes.
I have
Ding dong bing bong. Just like that, another day is over. Desperately tried to stop myself as my mind threatened to wander. Everything's fine. We're all alive. Even if they have fish heads, they're all alive and well. This isn't some kind of curse from Ato or something, right? No, my mind was straying again. I had to snap out of it. I should get to sleep before this starts to consume me. I forcibly shut down my thoughts and gave into sleep. Morning again. I haven't been to the cafeteria in a while, but I guess I'll give it a shot. Kann ich gar nicht. Weil Kyoshika davor steht. Setakumi, oh, it's horrible. So horrible. Oh, what's the matter? The horror of it all. Lady Kurara. Kurara? Jeez, just come and see. Kyoshika grabbed my hand and led me inside the cafeteria. And what I saw there was...
Let me guess. She has a mackerel head too.
No, that's not it. It's... She turned into a can of mackerel with tomato.
So dumm, ey.
How did that happen? How did her head turn into a can? I mean, I guess it's not any weirder than a fish, but still.
I imagine that because Lady Kurara's head was always a tomato, when she turned into a mackerel, some kind of fusion happened.
I don't understand the logic, but where did the canning process come in?
Well, I suppose her head got squished like this for ease of preservation and storage.
Oh, none of this makes any sense.
How dare you talk like I'm not right here? Oh, Kurara, are you alright? Yes, I'm fine. I was just temporarily stunned into silence. Fair enough, honestly.
Huh?
But it appears this strange disease has at least evolved the ability to fusion. We're in a race against time. I'm going to see if there are any clues. She hasn't made any progress at all yet. I'm going back to my room for now. My head feels heavy and I'm unsteady on my feet. Get well soon, I guess. I watched the two of them leave and went back to my own room, but I couldn't find the motivation to get anything done, so I just slacked off for the day. Nice, and free day. Ding dong bing bong, ding dong bing bong.
Hey!
Can hardly believe what I saw yesterday. I never thought anyone's head would end up in a can. What does it look like inside of there anyway? I need to switch gears at any rate. Yeah. Yes, this game has 100 endings. And it takes like a million years. Ich könnte neue Mets gebrauchen, aber mit so vielen Leuten kann ich ja bestimmt nicht mehr rausgehen, ne? Speichern wir erstmal. Ja, ich kann nur mit den beiden raus. Was denn, wenn ich so eine Quick Exploration mache? I mean, that's fine, I guess. You're managing to get all... Yeah, I'm trying. But it's gonna take like...
At ease, soldiers.
It's gonna take a while. It's like... I played this game for 2 weeks and I have 8 endings. It takes so fucking long. Just like that, another day's over. Day 100 is almost here, but more and more of us keep getting that weird illness. But I still have to keep going until day 100. That's all I need to think about right now. I laid down in bed and fell asleep, pushing my worries aside. Oh, and fight? I'll take it. Das sind 2 Tage wieder. What? Damn it, an attack first thing in the morning. This can't be good for my heart. But I get to the war room. 2 freaking weeks and 8 endings. Let's see how it goes. Yeah. It's a long ass game. Everyone's here. Yeah, everyone's here, but... what's your problem? The people with fish heads can't fight. That's what you said, right? Right, which means it's time for me to deploy the 3D fish models I worked so hard on. Oh, actually, we've got it all covered. With that, there was a pop sound.
Oh, there we go.
Wait! You can take them off?
Yeah, we just realized it ourselves. What the hell, are they just masked then? They're real, just detachable. Don't lump these filthy things with my precious tomato head. Hold on a sec, I worked myself to the bone to get these 3D models ready. Well, that was a huge waste of your time. But in the end, we still have no idea how this happened. We can worry about it later, right? The defensive battle is what really matters right now. Indeed, the enemies are coming, we should kill them at once. Seemingly unbothered by my utter astonishment, everyone grabbed their infusers and started to get ready. Takumi, get a move on. Whatever man, initiate defensive battle I guess. Weird ass game. Das ist eine Seite nur. Mit allen. Too many people. It's too crowded.
Kill them all!
Blub, blub, blub. It's been so long since my last fight. I'm having a blast.
Sure. Wenn ich skippen kann, skippe ich.
Good work, everyone! Maybe the fish heads made you stronger!
I doubt it.
Oh, but I felt that way too. It felt like I was in rather good form. Maybe that's what happens when Hemoanima and fish come together. We're fish that found water.
Yep, all thanks to the power of Bonito.
He's right. It's the power of Bonito.
What in the world are you talking about?
Wait, everyone! Stay on guard! New enemies coming in! I'm getting a huge reading. There's a commander over there!
Oh, ist das der
Hear my plea and lend
Der
me
Big
thy
Boy?
strength. Blood of my bond release!
think right ever since I turned into a mackerel.
You kidding me? I thought the only good thing about being a mackerel was that it made you smarter.
It's not the only good thing.
Come on, enough arguing. Let's take him out.
Right. We fight!
So this is it then.
Aber werde ich jetzt wieder gekillt? Das ist gut, es gibt nämlich gut Tage. Get the gist of what you're all about. Our real showdown will come soon. Wait in anticipation. And with that, the commander retreated. It didn't seem like we'd forced his hand. He seemed to just be assessing the situation this time. He wasn't fighting us seriously yet, which meant that our next defensive battle would be the real deal. We parted ways so we could rest from our battle exhaustion for the rest of the day. All of us went back to our rooms. Looks like we managed to make it through another day, but we even said we'd have a real showdown soon. That must mean we'll attack again soon. I need to be ready for the fight. Huh? What's happening? I feel so weak. Oof, I can't believe I slept on the floor. My body feels so stiff. I must have been tired yesterday. I just passed out. Ouch, I need to be careful next time. But I managed to get up this morning, so I have time. I need to be ready to fight. Ist auch ein Fischhead oder warum hat er nicht, hat er kein Bild gezeigt? Ja, Tatsache. Das ist dumm. Okay, mehr Geschenke. Oder ich gehe raus. Ah, jetzt kann ich alle benutzen, weil die ihre Fischheads abmachen können. That's fine, that's fine. Es geht wenigstens schnell so. Night already, another day is done. Okay, seems about time for my giant comedic reaction. I murmured as I looked at myself in the mirror. Yep, sure enough, there's no mistaking it.
I have a mackerel for a head!
My head was fully transformed into a stupid-looking blue fish. Oh great, no swimming was a mackerel head too. But it's okay, I made a 3D model for you too. Please, please. I know my efforts are truly laudable, but you don't have to trip all over yourself with gratitude, I understand. Oh, but just for your information, I made it so you can't take it off. Didn't want my masterpiece to go to waste. So you'll just have to enjoy it every single day, forever. Wait, hold on. My cries echoed emptily as Siri vanished. I guess I'd better just accept my fate and get some sleep. This is nothing, so there's no sense in resisting. I resigned myself and went to bed, ending my first day of life with a fish head. Where did I go wrong? Good morning, Mr. Sumino. Takumi, you are mackerel too. I wish at least turned into a bonito.
Huh?
By the way, my head's grown back overnight. Incomprehensible, isn't it? Well, since they're detachable, we can just remove them for fights. But I feel better with mine on. Honestly, yeah, I'm with Shoma. The power of the bonito. It's official. We are the real school. We are the real school now. Let's muscle up. Blub blub blub. I listened to everyone engage in a lively conversation as I finished breakfast, then went back to my room. For more fucking... Für 10 more days free time oder was? Somehow beyond just accepting what happened to me, I'm actually relieved. Now that I'm one of them, I don't have to worry so much about everything. Okay, time to prepare for the next offensive. Hey, let's go. Das geht wenigstens schnell, wenn man das hier macht.
Move out.
Man kriegt zwar nicht allzu viele Stats-Sachen, Mats, aber egal.
At ease.
It's that time again. I guess I'll rest up for tomorrow. Day 90.
What the time? Okay.
It's finally day 90. The countdown's restarted. Okay, it's a new day. I need to get ready before that commander comes back. Time to prepare for the next fight. Ist Yugamu auch ein Bichett geworden? Nee. Yugamu und Kyoshika sind noch nicht. Interesting.
Move out.
Oh, Bibi brauche ich nicht. Bibi könnt ihr ruhig auslassen da. Phew, another day down. If I can just keep this up, day 100 will be here in no time. We still have to fight that commander, but I know we're strong enough. We can make it to day 100, yeah. Now I'm sleeping. Hongshu.
Good.
I woke up and checked the mirror. Yep, still a mackerel. Well, whatever, I'm still in good shape. For now, I need to prepare the fight. Gehen noch mal raus.
Move out.
Ding dong, bing bong.
At
Today was another great day, just a bit more. I couldn't be going better. I feel totally vindicated about going back to the past. I seem to be trying to convince myself as I force myself into bed to sleep. Day 100 was so close, I couldn't spare a moment to think about anything else.
Up and at 'em, troops!
Ping pong! Who'd be calling on me this early? Still feeling groggy, I open the door to greet my early morning visitor. Sir Takumi, oh the humanity. Already know what you're about to say. Sir Yagumo turned into mackerel head. You're not here to tell me about your head? No, everyone's been afflicted by this strange illness. I wasn't able to save a single soul. Nobody was expecting you to, Kyoshika. If everyone's a fish head, the next few events are going to be boring. Who cares about that? Of course, maybe we can fight underwater using gill breathing. I'm going to test this out immediately. She's gone, but... Fight underwater? What in the world does she think is gonna happen? Well, forget it. I need to prepare for... Yeah. Let's go outside again.
Move out.
600 BP, Alter. Bing dong, bing bong.
Eddie.
Another day's gone. If everyone gets a fish head, I won't have anything to stress about anymore. We'll have to defend the school until day 100 and take our time getting rid of the affliction afterwards. I should rest up, so I'll be ready for whatever tomorrow brings. Sleepy, sleepy. What? It started before the morning announcement. Probably as soon as the sun rose. I jolted upright in bed, throwing off the covers in a panic.
Intruder alert. Defense mode.
Must be the commander from last time. He's back. It's time to finish this. To the war room. It's hard to take myself seriously with this head. Soldiers, you're all here. You're ready to fight, right? Would you mind just taking this head off for me real quick? The commander from before is back. He's quite the formidable foe, so keep your guard up. Hey, listen to me. He'll be here for a serious fight this time. Everyone ready? Don't talk over me like that. Bring it. If he wants a serious fight, we'll give it to him. I can feel the blood of the apocalyptic man of destruction surging within. Hey, hold on. Okay, everyone's ready to go then. Let's get this fence battle started. Man, you have to do something about my head. Are you slow, kid? It was removable this whole time. No, remove it and get out of there, soldier. I quickly moved my macro head and made a sortie to the front line. Oh, das kann ich nicht skippen. Ach du Scheiße. Es gibt Gameplay. Was haben wir hier? Was haben wir hier? Hier kann ich die rankommen lassen. Hier müsste ich wahrscheinlich fighten.
I'll do my best.
Ah, sie hat nicht in Range. Nee.
I'll show you what's up.
Wie ist die hier? Ach, oben ist gar nichts. Hier muss ich auch am besten.
I'll try not to drag you down.
Leave this to me. You're in the way. Understood. Take this. This is what you deserve. I'm fully prepared.
I mean, it's fine.
Here goes. Leave this to me. Take this. You're understood.
Scheiß
I'll
drauf.
do what little I can.
Dann taunte ich hier die ganzen Leute.
I'll get in their way for once.
Dann habe ich noch 2 AP. Hier muss ich nichts machen. Hier auch nicht, dann skippe ich. Aua.
I'm ready.
Here goes.
Ready whenever.
Was haben wir hier?
Ready when you are.
Leave it to me. I'll patch you up.
Thanks. Let's do this. Here. Got it. Let's go. Yeah. All right.
Here we go! Ready when you leave it to me. Don't try to stop me. Ready when you are.
Oh mein Gott. Ich mach so eine Kacke, ne?
Leave it to me.
It's too late now.
Watch out! I'm good whenever. Out of the way! Let's keep it up!
Ist doch richtig kacke.
Don't expect much from me. I'm ready as I'll ever be. My best, but maybe this will do something.
My turn. I'm all worked up now. Ready whenever. Die! How unsatisfying.
Let me handle it.
All good.
I'm ready. Here goes. I'm feeling weaker.
Okay, okay. What a nuisance. Hardly a challenge.
Prepped and ready.
Oh, ich krieg hier nicht mehrere Sachen auf einmal gehittet. Oh mein Gott, das ist doch doof.
Hey, you saw that, right?
2 arms!
Hier habe ich noch kleine, kann ich ruhig durchgehen lassen. Hier der große. Der kann sogar das Ding angreifen. Was haben wir hier? Die habe ich alle getauntet.
Ready as I'll ever be. Taking the shot.
Oder kriegt zu wenig Schaden.
I'm ready to go. You're in the way. I'm fully prepared. Be gone! This is what you deserve! Understood. Take this!
It's my turn! And stay
Bonk. So, hier ist fertig, ne? Ja, dann muss ich noch hier unten.
Here we go. That's it. My turn. Ah! Got it.
Whenever you're ready.
Wie immer das hier.
Wow, that's some power.
locked and loaded!
14. Sie macht mehr, ne?
My game time!
17, ja. Mach ich das.
You got this! It's do and die! Yeah, yeah, yeah!
Ja, scheiß auf einen. Soll er durchgehen?
The fish god blesses you in battle!
What? Fish god?
But I really can feel the power within me! I'm stronger than a fishman!
It's not over yet. We still have to face him.
Speak of the devil, I'm getting a reading. Everybody, over there!
Ja, ja, das war eben erst.
He's here. Now to figure out how we can beat him.
What's that stench?
What's happening? He seems like he's in pain.
It's the smell of fish. He can't handle it.
Excuse me? Are you insane?
But it really seems like it's working!
The fish god smiles upon us. Everyone, all together now.
Okay, let's just do this.
Beim Blödsinn. Krieg ich den gewone-shottet? Oh, der hat nur 40 HP, dann auf jeden Fall.
Here we go! It's killing game time!
Let's get to the killing. I'll just put the... Ugh. I never thought they'd be this good. I'm not going down alone.
Oh shit, vorher. Ich hab Voltages overklickt.
Such a gorgeous scene.
Ich gebe dir das hier.
Leave this to me. Understood. I'll show you what I can do.
I'll do what little I can. Even I can do this much.
I'm taking the wheel!
Sie macht dir mehr Schaden.
I'm good whenever! Just a quick drop. Ugh. Things aren't looking good! This is the only way! The rest is up to you!
Say when, not bad. Let's do this. Take this! Let's go. Here we go. Good to go.
Die Route ist ja ein Free-Win, Alter. Das war ja nicht mal knapp. Den hätte ich auf 80 HP gewone-shottet.
All fixed up.
Putrid! I can't take it! Please, kill me!
He must really hate the smell of fish. Okay. Then let's make this quick.
Yeah, let's do this.
Fuck.
I guess I've got no choice.
Oh mein Gott. What is this fucking game?
This is it. You're finished.
Day 94. I didn't wake up until the middle of the night next day. Must have been tired from yesterday's battle. Apparently I was out the whole day. Just then I felt a presence, a warm, violent pulsing in my chest. It was a sensation I'd felt long ago, and I knew what it meant. He's here. I'd barely finished murmuring to myself when... Hat er auch ein Fischhead? Ja, natürlich. Just like that, he appeared beside my bed. It's been a while. You could sense I was coming. What an appearance. Your head tells me everything I need to know. Relax, I may be on fire, but I won't end up grilled. I wasn't worried about that. What have you been up to anyway? I guess I struggled with the smell of fish. I couldn't show my face. But now that I'm one myself, the smell doesn't bother me anymore. Okay? I came here to warn you. Warn me? He let out a sigh and spoke with a serious look on his face. At least, I think it was serious.
Don't assume this is the end. You're going to need to quip and react again.
Oh my god. And with that, he vanished.
What was that all about?
I had no idea what he was talking about, so I crawled back into bed to get some more sleep.
Up and out of...
I'm not feeling exhausted anymore, so I'd better jump back into action. I'll stop by the cafeteria first. I could go for some mackerel. Sure you can. I would never have imagined we'd all end up with the fish heads one day. Look at me, I'm a real trendsetter. Blub blub blub. Oh, for the love of fish. Yeah, what does that even mean? Honestly, I could get used to this. There's something relaxing about it. You're so right. I guess that's why we all keep ours on, even though they're removable. Personally, I'd rather not offend your eyes with my filthy mug. I'm suffocating in mine. You're trying to bait us into reacting, right? There's no way you mean that seriously, right? Anyway, let's keep the pace. Day 100 is almost here. That's right. Do your best, people. Hip hip hooray. Yeah, feel the power of the bonito. Please give me many orders. I will kill all invaders. I'll take care of the underwater battle thing. I watched everyone have their fun as I finished breakfast. Then I went back to my room for more fucking free time. Everyone's so motivated. Makes sense with how close day 100 is. No, that's not the only thing. This must be the power of mackerel. I'm feeling better than ever too. I'm gonna stay alert and keep preparing for battle. Zum Glück haben wir es jetzt fast.
Move out.
Ding dong, bing bong.
At ease.
Okay, that's it for today. We're one step closer to day 100. Everyone's alive and well. We might but I can't get too comfortable. We don't know when the invaders might attack again. I need to stay focused and get some sleep. And so I turned in for the night. Hup, 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 hup.
Up and at him.
I woke up feeling very refreshed, maybe thanks to the power of mackerel. Okay, time to prepare.
Move out.
At ease.
97 jetzt gleich. That's it for today. Just a bit more. Yes, yes, I need to be on guard. I went to bed.
It's your 97th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. A perfect morning to pray for humanity's great victory. The goal is right in front of you. All of humanity is cheering for you. A bright and happy future awaits you. A new history for humanity will soon begin. All of you will pull off a monumental and historical achievement for mankind.
Another uneventful day has passed. We just need to keep this up and run for the finish line. The end is right in front of us.
Move out!
Ding dong, bing bong.
Eddie.
No, it's too dangerous to get careless, blah blah. The letzte free time day, let's go.
Up and at 'em! The goal! Upright, all of you!
Today is day 98. If there's going to be a final attack, it'll definitely be today or tomorrow. I need to stay focused until it's over. I have to make sure I'm prepared.
Move out!
Okay. Endspurt.
Eddie.
No attack today, to my surprise. It was eerily quiet. Was the fish god really watching over us? I can't let myself get caught unaware. I should save any celebration until day 100 is here. Gotta keep my eyes on the prize if I want us all to survive. On edge once again, I gave myself over to a shallow sleep. Day 99. And on day 99, instead of the usual morning announcement to start the day, intruder alarm began blaring. I knew it, they're here.
Intruder.
I was strangely calm. I wasn't really frightened or excited. I'd already made my mind up long ago. Okay, here goes. This is our final battle. Everyone had filtered into the war room after hearing the alarm. They all seemed to be prepared. All of them wore serious expressions. If a fish head can even look serious in the first place. Everyone's here, and what a look on all of you. Eyes like a bunch of dead fish. I don't think you can say that as a compliment. Forget that. This is the final battle. If we win, we all survive, and so does humanity. Now we work together and clinch our victory. That's right, Takumi's correct, and it looks like your opponent is right on time. We looked at the monitor as Siri pointed, and saw a massive cluster of invaders. More than enough to make for a formidable final fight. More than enough.
Counting down until Takumi's massive freakout. 3, 2, 1. Here he goes.
What are those?
What are those?
Wait! Takumi! You can't break the monitor!
I understand how he feels, though. What are they? Clams?
This cannot be.
Yoshika, do you know something about this?
I'm certain this is one of the 4 legendary rare diseases.
Oh, I can't believe there's 4 of them.
It's terminal scallop henditis.
That's the same damn thing as the mackerel disease!
Calm down, Takumi. If you need to hit something, hit me, not the monitor.
Maybe they turned to scallop heads to serve as a foil to us fish heads.
What kind of analysis is that?
Do those scallops have meat in them?
Are invader scallops any good?
I want to roast them up and marinate them in whipped condensed milk.
If you order me to do so, I shall slaughter them and prepare the grill and the condensed milk.
Oh, for the love of fish. Takumi is completely broken now, so we're completely off track. Let's initiate the defensive battle before Takumi goes any crazier and our conversation gets even more derailed. You're right, then let's take off our fish heads. And fight. It's the final battle. Let's defend the school and all of mankind.
It seems they removed their scallop heads.
Then what was even the point?
Anyway, it's total war! Let's show them what real mackerel are all about! They have no one left to fight but small fry. They're not even in the same league as big catches like us.
What are you talking about?
Let's make this quick. Here we go, Holy Jumanji Sword.
Yeah! I want to see the credits already! Blub, 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 blub.
Oh, das ist auch nicht skippable. Die kann ich rankommen lassen. Hier kann ich taunten.
Ready as I'll ever be.
Die kann ich auch rankommen lassen. Hier kann ich...
I'm all set. Try and dodge this. So tired.
Just watch me. Mow 'em down.
That's fine, ne? Looks good to me. Wie viel Schaden macht der? 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, ich überlebe das aber, ne? Maybe?
My best
Maybe
won't
not.
be much, but I'm ready as I'll... Maybe this will do something. I'll try not to drag you down.
Ich habe 14 Leben. 2, 3, 4, 5, 10, 11, 14. Nee, da mache ich noch. Wo ist es?
I'll go. Oh, sorry.
I'm prepped and ready. I've got your back.
Let's go.
Take that!
All right, good to go. My turn. Harder. Say when. There. Got it.
Here we go! Hi-ya! Stay away! Totally wrecked! Let's go! Yeah, yeah, yeah! Fine. Go die in a fire! Okay, your turn now.
Hier sind nur noch kleine Vieh. Und der hier noch.
Ready when you are.
Da muss ich mir überlegen. Hier ist der Taunt. Hier haben wir...
My turn. I'll chop you to pieces. Time to move. Out of my way. Broken so soon.
Bring it on!
Ready whenever. Take this! Now it's time for battle.
Ich komme nicht an den letzten dran. Da muss ich noch mal gucken.
I'm ready to go. Be gone! Leave this to me. Take this! I'm ready to go.
Das war ein bisschen
Here goes.
nicht so smart, hier so viele EP für zu
Leave
wasten.
this to me. Take this! You're finished!
I'll do my best!
I guess.
Try and dodge this! You'll have to take
I
it
guess
from
I'm up.
here.
Onward.
Prepped and ready.
Time to move. Ready whenever. I'll put this to good use. My turn. Out of my way. Broken so soon.
I'll show you what's up. Bang, bang, bang!
I guess.
2 arms! This should hinder them. Let us begin. Banzai! My
Nicht schön, aber dafür selten.
Locked and loaded! Whenever you're ready! I'll do my part too!
Oh, sie kann doch. Sie macht doch 2 Schaden. Ups.
We did it!
Say when.
I'm good to go.
All good.
Keep it up!
I can do this. Out of the way, pest.
Wird schon.
I'm stuck here.
They're pretty tough.
Nice, nice.
A worm like me can still crawl.
Natürlich krieg ich den nicht gekillt da. Ich hätte hier überhaupt nichts. I guess I can do this.
This is the one thing I can do! I wonder if I was any help.
Rev it up! Yeah! Hauling ass! Oh yeah!
That's fine.
Make way! Incredible!
Jetzt habe ich ja nur noch kleinen Scheiß. Hier habe ich nur noch kleinen Scheiß. Oh, sind welche nachgekommen? Hier ist der. Die Leute sind beide gestunt. Nice.
Let's freaking go! Mow 'em down! Yes!
Let's go. Here. All right. Say when. Let's go. Takes more than that. Ready when you are. Take this. Let's go.
Cappt mich schon wieder. Dann gebe ich
Locked and loaded!
dir.
Engines at full throttle!
Say when. Here. Got it. Ready when you are. Ha!
Okay.
Let's freaking go! Gotta play defense! Rev it up! Let her rip!
That's fine.
Tag me in!
Let me at him! Let him loose!
Two arms! Nen nen!
Okay.
Let me handle
Gebe ich hier das.
you freaking good!
Und dann beende ich den Zug. Dang, wie viele kommen denn da noch nach?
Let's freaking go! That's what I'm talking about!
Leave it to me. Banzai!
Okay, hier bin ich fertig.
Let's do this.
Let's do it to it!
Okay, hier kann ich wieder einen Zug warten.
Let's give it to him!
Da ist der
Kneel
eine.
before me! Watch your back! Make way! Ready when you are!
Boah, die stehen richtig scheiße, dass man immer nur einen hitten
Ready
kann
to
hier.
go. Die! I'm fully prepared. I will be of more use to you. Understood.
Oh, ich komme nicht an die dran. Das ist uncool.
I'm good whenever! Just ring that bell! And stay down! Ready when you are!
Hang in there!
Ein Proc nur. Habe ich nicht schon 4 oder 5 Buffs? Yes. So, jetzt habe ich es aber.
Tag me in! Locked and loaded! Ready when you are! It's my turn! Ha! My muscles are singing! I'm good whenever! Let's roll!
Ready when you are. Take that!
Ich brauche nur noch einen Angriff, ne? Ja, dann kann ich den Rest in
I'll show you what's up. Go, go, go! You
den Voltage packen.
Let's freaking go! Don't go too crazy. Indebted to you. Just watch me. Go, go, go!
You have my thanks.
Dann kann ich...
Okay, okay. This is more like it.
Prepped and ready.
I'll do my best! I'm much stronger now. Let's go!
Das schmeckt doch. Wie viel Voltage kriege ich jetzt? Oh, fast 100%.
I'm back on the front line.
So, kommt hier noch ein Boss, oder?
Yes, you're all in fighting form today, soldiers. Fantastic!
But we got a long way to go, right? They've still got the last boss on their side, right?
Yes, the Supreme Commander. So long as she's alive, our future is up in the air.
Right on cue. Getting a huge reading over here.
Everybody, over there!
I looked in the direction Azumi was pointing. Oh, kein Scallop head. The Supreme Commander was calmly walking toward us as she owned the place. Then she stopped right in front of us as we all stood on guard. Okay, ja. Gleiche Cutscene wie immer.
She seems to be taking damage.
Don't tell me.
Underhanded tactics! Invaders! Scum!
Everybody, she's weak. Now's our only chance if we want to win.
Oh, I've had enough. We can do it. Get her.
Easy One-Shot. Just the easy One-Shot. Habe ich die Dings gegeben? Ne, die hat noch keine Razzia. Okay, dann kann ich die beiden...
Here we go! This... Ow! Looks a little dangerous. You're coming with me! Player 2, you're up.
Say when. Not bad. Time for me to move. This'll do. I'm not finished yet.
Die gleiche scheiß Ult.
I'm not going down alone. An excellent display. Let's go.
So, du kriegst
I've
erstmal
got
einen
this.
Tag
Time to
14.
use it. My turn.
Ja, und ich habe jetzt so viele AP, Voltage, ich weiß gar nicht, womit ich anfangen soll.
I can do this much. Don't expect much. Just a little bit stronger.
Let's do this. Take that. Say when.
How about this?
My turn. Take this. I've got this. This isn't good. It's all right.
Aber ich krieg aber nur den Boss da rein und nicht keine anderen Sachen. Egal.
It all on the line.
Schlitz!
Back to the killing game!
Was passiert denn jetzt am Ende noch? Es hat jeder bis auf... Oh nein. Ist mein Internet wieder weg? Nee. Gut, war nur die Vorschau ein bisschen ablegen. Was passiert denn jetzt noch? Kann ja nicht sein, dass jeder überlebt. Das ist ja ein perfektes Ende. I can hardly believe it. We did it. It's all over now. I think so. Congratulations, everybody. All that's left to do is wait for day 100 tomorrow. Thank God, humanity's wish is finally granted. Huh? This is the end of our thrilling school experience and nobody even died? No, I want to do over. Where's the reset button? Cut it out, you're finally done fighting. We still have to deal with tomorrow, but I'm so tired right now, I want to rest. That's right, get at work, soldiers. Go get some rest and tomorrow... Hold it, we've forgotten something important. What could that be? You have no use for me now that the invaders are dead. Please dispose of me however you please. We can't, Eva, you're part of the team. He's right, Kyoshika. There's no way you can scale and fillet her. That's not it. What I'm trying to say is, we still don't know what caused those mackerel heads in the first place. You're still hung up on that? But of course, we haven't resolved anything. Our heads will still be mackerel heads tomorrow. We can't treat them like mere masks. This is a serious conundrum of a case. One that can only be solved by Kushika Magadori. Ignoring what's wrong with your head. Do we really need to know what caused this? Helped us win, so all's well that ends well, right? Although it does pique my interest when you call it a case that needs solving. But nobody knows anything, and we don't have any leads. Surely, if anyone knew anything, the wise Sir Takumi knows the truth behind these events, right? Huh? Me? Enough of this, just make something up, Takumi. A leader's supposed to act like they have everything figured out and tie up all the loose ends. That's insane. I looked around for help, but everyone was staring at me expectantly. I guess I really am going to have to tie up all the loose ends. Are you kidding me?
Okay. Then, I know. The truth. Behind everything.
Yes? Go on.
Was ein Blödsinn. Have you figured it out, the truth? Nope. Day 100. Shasha. At last, day 100. I found myself on the beach, lost in thought. Why was I here? How did I get here? I couldn't remember. I just suddenly found myself here with my mackerel hat back on.
There's no way for us to know the truth.
I'm sure it was my mackerel homing instinct that brought me here. Maybe I want to return to the sea as my true self.
This is where I was always meant to be.
The only answer to my mutterings were the soft sounds of the lapping waves.
Mother Ocean, I'm home. Home where I can swim, my mind liberated, where I can live free, without constantly having to react to ridiculous developments.
Everyone would surely join me later. Fish belong in the sea after all. Then we live together in the ocean. That's right. We managed to survive, and that's all that matters. What a beautiful, joyous ending. If becoming a fish is what it takes, then it was all worth it. I have no regrets, so long as we are alive. Was ein Blödsinn. Was ein Blödsinn. Comedy route, Mother Ocean. Have you figured out the truth? I think so. Day 100.
An omnidirectional attack will launch in 600 seconds. Special Defense Unit members, please evacuate to the schoolyard immediately.
We evacuated to the schoolyard when day 100 came. In front of us was...
So this is attack mode.
Quite the weapon.
That thing's gonna launch some kind of crazy attack when it counts down to 0, huh?
We just hop in the escape pod and say goodbye before then. A fine plan if you ask me.
No, you'll finally tell us the truth about this whole incident, right? Oh yeah, everyone, listen up.
The truth behind the case of the mackerel heads is...
Darumi did it! You're behind this!
She is?
It all started when Darumi ate some canned fish.
She what?
But I never eat canned fish.
Ah. Takumi? Okay, then. It all started when she ate the mackerel in miso soup!
If you say it like that, we can tell you're just making it up. Besides, I ate mackerel in miso soup for the first time after my head already...
Then I guess...
Oops.
Our
Into a
mackerel
fish.
genes were activated when we were all swimming in the pool?
What kind of logic is that?
Wait, I know! The water we were drinking was actually fish stock!
I think we'd notice if it tasted like that.
It was all Gaku's fault!
Whoa! Hop off me, man! You don't even know what the truth is, do you?
One of those is probably true.
Probably? Not a chance.
Okay, nice try. That was a B minus performance, Takumi. Now let's just board the escape pod. Sure. Oh, you're done now? Okay, single file everyone. Everyone did a serious set and boarded the escape pod one after another. Man, I tried so hard to come up with plausible theories. Well, you're just not meant for mysteries. You'll be the worst protagonist in a killing game where we all murder each other. You there, failed protagonist. Stop whining and get moving. Hey Takumi, why don't we board the escape pod together? Okay. On the verge of tears, I joined everyone aboard the escape pod. Why would something like this happen to me at the last second? There was no possible way to come up with a good ending for a situation this surreal, but we're all alive. We all survived, just as I'd hoped. Right, that's all that matters. I don't regret anything about this insane route.
Carb diem, Sir Takumi. Am I right?
You want to end this on a fish pun?
Super. Comedy Road? No, that's wrong. No, that's wrong. Der letzte Split ist so lange her. Comedy Road, das ist alles Comedy Road. Das hier ist auch noch alles Comedy Road. I can't. Hier, naja. Was muss man hier entscheiden? Ob es Fisch oder... Ah ne, hier ist das, ob man die, genau, ob man die Nachricht weiterschickt oder nicht. Das mit Fisch und... Was war das andere? Fisch oder Barbecue. Alright, I know what I'll do. Unable to just ignore the prospect of being cursed, I drafted 5 copies of the same message and sent all 5 of them to Gaku. Okay, now I can sleep easy. No longer concerned with the curse, I laid down in bed, relieved. It didn't say anywhere that I couldn't send them all to the same person. Gaku will be fine. I think. Maybe. Who knows? Morning already. Man, it must have been the fight yesterday, but I still feel exhausted. I guess I should eat breakfast and get some energy back. Off to the cafeteria. Ah, Darumi, this demonic message stuff isn't true, right? I got a bunch of them last night. I'm not gonna get cursed, am I? Who can say? I see all kinds of vengeful spirits gathered around you trying to tear your limbs off, but... Could it be a special great curse? The Holy Jumanji sword isn't a cursed tool. She's powerless against such magic. No, I'm too young to die. At least let me die drowning in a pool of cold hard cash. Gaku was causing a scene in the cafeteria about the messages. Good lord, it's too early for this nonsense. I suppose it's impossible for you paws to respect the concept of a refined meal. Seriously guys. Even if the message had originated with Darumi, I couldn't say too much since I was part of the problem now. I got 27 freaking cursed messages, dude. Why so many? 27? Well, 5 of those were mine, but still, 27 is out of line. You'll be fine, Gaku. A message can't curse you. Right, Takumi. Right, totally impossible. That very instant, I saw Kurara avert her gaze out of the corner of my eye. Kurara, you passed the curse on to Gaku too, didn't you? Takumi, are you okay? What's with all the coughing? Hey, I don't care if you're alright, but don't you dare take a noble woman down with you. Sorry, I don't think it's a cold though. Forget that, what about me? What am I supposed to do? Save me! They say if you want to get rid of a curse, you can give it to someone else by putting a banana in your mouth and doing 3 backflips. For real? I'll do it, man. I'm getting away from this curse even if I have to give it to somebody else. Come on, calm down. There's no way curses are real. Having said that, I found myself trying to leave early to avoid any potential curse transfers. I quickly scarfed down breakfast and escaped to my room. Oh, cough. What's going on? I keep coughing. I don't feel like I'm coming down with anything, but I guess I'd better try not to overdo it today. Die Comedy Route ist doof, weil hier nur Freetime ist. Nur Freetime. Handy Food. Wait, ist er jetzt nicht gerade da? Ja, dann mache ich das. Ah, this is heavenly. Ja, der riecht die Partikel von Kako. Bup, bup. Ja. Vielleicht stirbt er früh in dem Run hier. Handy Food, Handy Tools. Handy Tools. Handy Food. Food stamps, maybe?
Wow.
Let's go. Habe ich direkt... Nee, ich hab schon mal mit dem.
My dear sister and I have been on our own since we were very young. After our parents died and our relatives abandoned us, we had to earn our living any way we could. But there weren't a lot of options for a pair of unskilled miners like us. We ended up doing a bunch of underground stuff. Those guys didn't care if we were underage, just so long as we made ourselves useful. You wouldn't believe the things I've done for money. When it comes to protecting my dear sister, nothing is off the table. I've done things that hurt others. Things that hurt myself. But I made sure to always have a smile on my face so my dear sister wouldn't be afraid. And thanks to the nice ladies who've been patronizing me, my income's been a lot more stable these days. Not only that, but I'll be hailed as a hero once this war is over, right? Sounds like my dear sister and I will finally be able to take it easy.
Dong bing bong. Jetzt sagt die Uhr 5:30. Night already. The time flew by faster than I thought. Doesn't look like the scarf is going away. What's with that? I need to take better care of my health. I'll hit the hay early today. It's been a whole day, I'm still coughing. My body feels a little sluggish too. Maybe I really did catch a cold. I wonder if anyone has cold medicine. Maybe I'll ask around the cafeteria while I'm there for breakfast. Takumi, what's the matter? You look troubled. Come, tell Dr. Yugamo all about what ails you. You're the last person I want to ask, but... Was that your inner dialogue? You do realize you said that out loud, right? But there's nothing to fear. I'm not the kind of psycho who abuses the ill. Although, I would like to dissect you. I love looking inside someone. Sounds completely psycho to me. Well, armchair diagnosis aside, your cough seems to be getting worse. You can tell. Well, I can tell how someone's health is faring just by looking at their face. If you want, I could give you a very thorough examination. I'll pass, I feel terribly enough already. Anyway, do you have cold medicine or something? Just the normal stuff would go a long way. Oh, for the love of murder. I'd be able to give you a proper diagnosis if you'd let me examine you, but I suppose if you won't allow it, I do have some powdered medication I made for times when I feel unwell. I'll share it with you. Just to be clear, this is regular medicine, right? It's not going to give me any issues if I take it.
It's unbelievably effective.
Why did you pause like that?
Yugamu just grinned without saying another word. I rarely accepted the medicine, finished off the quick breakfast and headed back to my room. Soon after I returned to my room, I narrowed my eyes and stared at the medicine Yugamu gave me. What do I do with this? Is it really safe to take? I was still coughing, even if I contemplated taking the medicine. It sort of felt like my body was urging me to just take it. To hell with it. I put my faith in Yugamu. I don't want to bother everybody else with my constant coughing. I made up my mind and swallowed the powder, chasing it down with a glass of water. As soon as I did, my vision started to waver. I'm so sleepy all of a sudden. Wow, this really does hit hard. I managed to make it to my bed, immediately collapsing onto the mattress. Unable to fight the urge to sleep any longer, I passed out just like that. Und wie lange schläfst du? 72? Das sind einige Tage gewesen, ne? Oh, 7 Tage, eine Woche. Nehme ich mit, 7 Tage skippen. This morning I passed out all night after taking that medicine. I guess I'd better get up. It's already day 72 after all. 72? What the hell? A whole week passed? What's going on? I'd better go to the cafeteria and talk to somebody. In der Zeit sind alle gestorben. Takumi, you're finally awake. You must have slept quite well. Yeah, Yugamu, your medicine did this. It was so strong it knocked me out for an entire week. My medicine's not that effective. What? But, I mean, this is more serious than I thought. Something happened to your body. What do you mean? I mean, this is no mere cold. Even if your cough is gone and you manage to get some good sleep, a week is far too long. What's wrong? What's happening to me? I know you don't want to hear this, and you turned me down before, but I think I should examine you more closely. But Takumi, I think you should just accept the offer in stride. We are not in the TRC anymore. It wouldn't be unusual for you to get sick with something. And we've all been worried. I mean, you were asleep for so long. It'll be too late for us to help you if anything goes seriously wrong. You might be right. Fine. Yugamu, examine me. Thank you, then, if you don't mind. It happened so as soon as Yugamu began to speak. What?
Intruder alert.
Oh, for the love of murder. What terrible timing for an attack. I didn't eat any breakfast yet. I'll go after I eat. Just give me 3,600 seconds. I'm not giving you an hour for a 5-course meal. Just hurry up and get to the war room. Everyone's here. Are you ready for this defensive battle? I got plenty of sleep though. I'm ready to go. I'm totes ready. I'll crush these invaders. Yes, the invaders must be killed. Everyone, do your best. I'll be your human shield. Okay then, look alive and let's get to it. Initiate defensive battle. Oh, man kann das skippen.
Let us kill them. Let us kill them. Let us kill the invaders and spare none.
Ava, you're always so full of energy. How wonderful.
Yes, I will kill them. Energetically.
Takumi, are you feeling okay? Yeah. Nothing's bothering me at the moment.
There's a lot of enemies, but none of them seem all that strong.
Just mooks then? This'll be quick. I'm going to rip them open and paint the place with their blood and viscera.
Skipper, Skipper. Weil dass sie die reinlaufen, kann man nicht skippen.
There's so freaking many of them!
But they really are all just minions. No commander to be seen anywhere.
Then let's hurry this up. I plan on having a luxurious brunch with Sister Dearest.
Ich glaube, after that sorry display, we went to our rooms and decided to recharge for the rest of the day. All of us spent the rest of the day taking it easily. Who takes it easily? The day after our defensive battle, I went to Yugamo's room for my physical examination. I finally get to examine you. I've so been looking forward to this. I just need to stand exam, okay? No dissections or modifications. I asked you to come to my room rather than the shady biolab so you wouldn't be alarmed. This room is pretty shady itself. Well, if it makes you feel better, even if something were to go wrong, we always have the handy dandy reviver medic. That doesn't make me feel better at all. Come on, relax. Right, why don't we start with a palpitation?
Hey! Where do you think you're touching? Stop! Stop!
After an hour, Yugamo's examination was finally over. It's finally over. Did you find anything? Yes, I did find something, Takumi. The problem is even worse than I thought. What? Seeing the seriousness on his face, my heart began to race and I broke out in a cold sweat. What was happening to my body? I read about this in some documents I found in the school. I can't believe those dreadful cases were actually real. Takumi, I need you to stay calm and listen to me. Unfortunately, you're suffering from...
Super smartass syndrome. Come again?
Super smartass syndrome. It's a horrible affliction that occurs only in this school. I'm sure you had no idea, as the initial symptoms are identical to a common cold. In the initial stage, the patient has a mild cough, and they begin to accumulate smartass energy. What are you talking about? Smartass energy? Why would that make me cough? But it's not the real issue with the disease. Those with smartass energy instill clown energy in those around them. Oh great, another energy. Honestly, clown energy is the real killer. Those who have accumulated clown energy, they begin to unconsciously demonstrate abnormal behavior that triggers the smartass. That's horrible. You mean everyone is going to be acting like an insane person now? There are other symptoms that people with super smartass syndrome experience as well. More?
With every retort, jab, comment, witticism, or other display of smartass behavior, there's a 3% chance they'll spontaneously have a spasmodic explosion and die.
No!
So now I just have a sword of Damocles hanging over my head? What do you mean by spasmodic explosion? You're telling me I basically have the same chances of dying as I do hitting it big in a gacha game? Relax, Takumi. If you keep quipping like that, you're all but doomed to die. Alter, 3% im Gacha ist aber big. Was ist das denn für ein Gacha? I'm just shocked by how nonchalantly we cited these insane symptoms. Well, thankfully we have a revival device, but you must refrain from careless smartass behavior. What do you mean careless smartass behavior? I literally just mind my own business. You're practically begging for it now. Suddenly I was at a loss for words. Maybe constantly playing the straight man to everyone's deranged antics here had turned into a compulsion. Oh, someone's here. Takumi, I'm sorry to do this to you, but I'm not in the mood to answer that. Would you mind getting it for me? Do I look like your secretary? Oh no, I'm doing it again. I just answered the door quietly. I open Yugamo's door to see. Excuse me, Takumi, what are you doing here? Oh, I had just some business with Yugamo. This works out though. I was going to come to get you next. Huh? Me? Why? Did something happen? Yes, there was a fight in the cafeteria just now. Come with me. A fight. It started off as a minor argument, but quickly escalated. Now they're battling it out in the gym. Battling? What are you talking about? How did this happen? Anyway, I guess you need to go to the gym and help you stop. I guess you need me to go to the gym and help you stop the fight? Pardon? Have you lost your mind? I'll be participating. It would be a disgrace to the Osuzuki name to simply stand idle and watch the battle unfold. Are you guys mobsters or something? Well, Kurara was never the type to try and break up a fight in the first place. I see, I heard everything. Whether to join in or put an end to it, we'd better head to the gym. Yeah, you're right, let's hurry. The moment I stepped into the gym, I was overwhelmed by vicious shouting. Is the fight already happening? Knock it.
You can kiss the ring, but you won't ever touch the crown. Takamaru and his gang owns your bitch-ass town.
Always mad as hell. Sit your ass down, brother. Forget the ring. I'm gonna kiss your mother!
Behold my almighty righteous samurai blade. Stop off, you might catch this samurai fade.
I'm so damn weak. A real life freak with a nasty reek. Only trip I've got is the piss out leak.
Hey! Yo! I definitely know what rap is! Yo!
What in God's name?
What was happening in the gym was entirely different from what I'd been imagining.
What's poppin', Takumi? You feeling this or what?
I just got here. What am I supposed to be feeling exactly?
Damn! Takumi, didn't you know? Rap is about finding a little baby back bitch like me and dissing him so hard he can never show his face again.
That seems like a pretty skewed interpretation of rap.
So true, yo! You must spit bars.
Ava, you don't even know what's going on, do you?
Man, shut your dumbass mouth and catch the vibes. In here, if you make eye contact with somebody, you gotta drop your hardest bars.
The loser has to give the winner an IOU for a shoulder massage.
Sounds more like something you give out on Mother's Day.
Anyway, this isn't a fight at all, is it? It's just a rap battle. It must be the clown energy. Well, isn't that just real convenient? Now everyone has an excuse to act as deranged as they want. Ist die Farbe ein bisschen anders geworden? Takumi, I'm sure you're just unconsciously riffing on their ridiculous behavior, but 3% isn't that low overall. Huh, Takumi, your body, it's glowing. Oh no, don't tell me. So dumm. I blacked out just as a massive explosion rang out. Das scheint aber nicht... Das ist schon viel besser. Jetzt hat man nicht fucking 90 Tage Freetime. Viel besser gepaced. I woke up to discover that I was back in my room. Day 83. Good morning, Takumi. It's been 10 days since you exploded so spectacularly. Takumi, you're here. What do you mean 10 days? You couldn't keep your comments to yourself and you exploded and died. We revived you immediately, but it looks like you just slept until the smartest energy left your body. Oh, das heißt cured? I think you can safely assume that if you explode again, you'll be asleep for another 10 days. Kind of looks like you have a smug comment to share about smartest energy, but you're too scared of the 3% chance you'll die. Yeah, thanks for picking up on that. Damn it, it's so hard being sincere. Who knew trying to hold back my little comments would be this painful? When did I turn into such a smartass anyway? Now then, I hate to remind you again, but you need to refrain from smartass behavior. As long as you're afflicted with super smartass syndrome, you're inevitably going to spread clown energy around. I don't know what kind of clownery might rear its ugly head, but you need to be strong. I hear you. I try not to quip anymore. Having thoroughly warned me, Yugami took his leave. I lost 10 days with this nonsense. I just couldn't wrap my head around how this happened. Anyway, I'm feeling hungry. I just dropped by the cafeteria real quick. Gucken, wie lange das dauert, bis er nochmal explodiert. Everyone's eyes snapped toward me the moment I stepped inside the cafeteria. Oh, Takumi, you finally woke up. What happened that you were out for 10 days? We were worried. Honestly, I'm not all that sure myself. Good grief, get it together, son. What happens if you have an offensive battle and you're sleeping? Well, I guess it's all good if you're fine now, bro. Get over here, we're all about to eat. No thanks, there's something I need to hurry up and get done. Oh, really? According to Yugamu, I have a negative influence on everyone else. For now, I'd probably be best if I didn't interact with them too much. I'd rather I didn't explode again, so better safe than sorry. I kept my distance as I finished up a meal, then immediately returned to my room. No shot haben wir wieder free time. Man, why is this happening to me? All I know is I don't want to explode ever again. It's not good for our future fights. I guess for now, all I can do is be careful and prepare for the next offensive battle. Warum? Ist hier so viel fucking free time? Für was? Ja, die will eine der Handy-Tools. Ich weiß überhaupt nicht, was er davon haben will, ne? Naja. Oh, okay. Ding dong bing bong. Wow, it's nighttime already. What is super smart syndrome anyway? It only occurs in this school. That leaves me with way too many questions. Does that mean it's unique to the world outside of TRC? Or is it something about us specifically? I shouldn't be thinking about this. I'll just call it a night. Day 84. The end isn't too far off now, but there are still battles to be fought. I need to make sure I'm prepared. I'd better avoid seeing anyone for now. I'll skip going to the cafeteria and just prepare for the next fight. Clothes? Fragezeichen. So viel kann er jetzt nicht mehr sein. Ugly Sweater, Wedding Dress, Tuxedo. Das war's.
I am not worthy of...
Easy clap.
Is there anything you would like me to do? I only wish to serve. I can help with any task you may want to complete. I've helped Miss Kawana with her machines before. It surprised me that I could do what she asked. Perhaps it was just muscle memory. I have also been helping some of the others out when they asked for it. Sometimes after dark. Who did I help? I'm sorry, but I cannot say. I was ordered to keep it a secret. I'm just glad to be useful. As your possession, it is only right that everyone makes use of me.
Oh, Gaku. The food that comes out of the ration-o-matic is real fancy and tasty, that's for sure, but something that makes it tasty. But sometimes that just makes it taste nasty to me. What do you mean? Why would taste food to be nasty to you? Takumi, listen really carefully to what I'm about to say next. I'm about to say, bro. When you're born poor like me, the poorness becomes a part of you. Your tongue rejects food that's too fancy. Wow, that sounds like a curse. I miss the cheap food from the group home. When I eat the boiled leaves of some unidentifiable vegetable, some sauteed bean sprouts would really hit the spot. So would some miso soup that's basically just water. This poor man mentality is terminal at this point. That time again already. Staying up is not gonna help me, I'll just go right to bed. Alright, time for another day of battle prep. I wouldn't be surprised if we had an attack soon. Came to make some underwear. Some shiny leopard prints, ja, die hast du ja schon von mir bekommen. Vehicle Clothes. Habe ich dir das nicht schon gegeben? Anscheinend nicht. Kein Upgrade. It's another day gone. Nobody was cloning off or being a smart ass. Maybe because I was avoiding the usual gathering spots. I didn't exactly miss constantly quipping. That wasn't what I time traveled for after all. It can't be all fun and games if I want to keep all of us alive. Feeling resolute, I wrapped up my work for the day.
Get ready for you, stack glory.
Morning again. I'm feeling a bit tired after several days of this non-stop battle prep. I kind of want to take a little breather. I'll just take a peek in the cafeteria. There's not too many people there, I'll relax for a bit. And so I headed to the cafeteria for the first time in days. Oh, thankfully Nozomi is the only one here. Then I should be able to chill out a little. Good morning, Nozomi. Nozomi, what's the matter? Finding her lack of response curious, I quietly sidled around to look at her face. And suddenly she latched onto me, clinging tightly.
Hey, Nozomi?
Her unexpected move made my heart leap in my chest.
What's going on with you all of a sudden? Did something happen?
Somehow managing to keep my voice from squeaking, I faked composure long enough to ask her.
Yum.
She answered as she licked her lips.
Huh? Yum?
Takumi, you look tasty. Let me eat you.
Ayo.
Eat me? What?
Come on, Takumi, please. Give me just 2 or 3 arms, please.
I barely managed to refrain from quipping that I only had 2 arms. This was no time for smartassery. Why is Nozomi suddenly overcoming with cannibalistic desire? Is it because of the clown energy?
Don't worry, Takumi. I'll cook you low and slow until you reach an acceptable internal temperature.
Culinary technique is not the issue here. Oh, but having a little nibble of raw Takumi would let me enjoy the natural flavor. It's really just her goofing off. Oh god, she really is going to eat me. I gotta get out of here. I have no choice but to use force.
Hey!
Nozomi, I'm so sorry. I reach out for Nozomi and tickle attack. What the fuck? Karua couldn't stand having a size tickle, so I wondered if the same thing would work on Nozomi. Sure enough, I was right on the money. My tickle attack loosened her hold on me. Alright, now's my chance. Free of Nozomi's grip, I raced down the hallway to get somewhere far, far away. I zipped down the corridor and flew into a classroom.
Hey!
Okay, I should be good here. I had managed to get away from Nozomi and hide myself in a nearby classroom. I'll just take a breather here and... I heard a tiny shriek inside the classroom. I turned around to see where it was coming from. Only to see a adorable petite girl. She was holding her mask in her hand, sitting on the floor. Her hair, illuminated by the light streaming in through the window, glimmered like a golden mirage. The way she turned her eyes up at me from her spot on the floor sent my emotions into turmoil. Why are you acting so cute all of a sudden? Why is your mask off? And even though I refrained from voicing my commentary out loud. I blacked out just as the massive explosion rang out.
Troops, a new...
Good morning, Takumi. It's been another 10 days since you exploded again. I know, that means we only have 5 days left, doesn't it? Once again, I'd woken up in my bed 10 days after exploding spectacularly. But I didn't even say anything. How come I still exploded? I suppose your inner voice was just too loud. Your emotional reaction must have just registered as smart assery and triggered the explosion. Can't even say anything in the sanctity of my own head. I wish I'd known earlier. I could have avoided losing another precious 10 days. Anyway, what's going on with the defensive battles? I didn't miss any enemy attacks, did I? Oh, you did. We fought without you, of course. You really put us in a tough spot. What exactly did you come back to the past for, anyway? I don't know what to say, but I didn't want this to happen. At any rate, just be sure to be especially careful from now on, okay? It's likely there will be a final attack on day 99. That Supreme Commander woman you mentioned will probably come. If you trigger a fit and cause yourself to explode yourself before then, day 100 will slip right by you. And we can't have that happen. Yeah, I'll be careful. He's right. We're already past day 90, so I need to pay extra attention to prevent this from happening again. Yugamu left my room when he was done lecturing me. It's already day 96. The final countdown already started without me. I need to prep for our next offensive battle and avoid smartassery at all costs. If it happens again, I'll be in. It will be no laughing matter. Cheap food. Das habe ich schon gemacht. Judon habe ich dem, glaube ich, schon mal gegeben. Dann Snack Selection.
Whoa!
Ja. Okay.
we gonna get to leave this place? It's messing up my part-time job schedule. My schedule's filled to the brim with work every day. I like working though, so it's fine. It's super tiring, but I'd rather be at work than back home in my cramped, noisy house. All that work's how I learned to cook, too. And I learned how to DJ on the job. Manual labor pays the most, but I'm not good at that kind of stuff. I have a feeling I'll be running my own store sometime in the future, sooner or later. I'm counting on you to be a regular when I do. Buy lots of stuff from me, okay?
Cute accessory, cheap food. Sie mag Gyudon.
Whoa, this is fabulous!
Okay. Okay.
Yeti.
I managed to get through the day without making any quips at anybody. There's not many days left now. I'm going to get through this and we'll get out our happy ending. Feeling determined all over again, I quietly drifted off to sleep. Ding dong, ding dong. Day 97, the end's almost here, but there's definitely going to be one final decisive battle before then. I need to do whatever it takes to get through it. I'd better make sure I'm prepared. No more time to messing around. Cute accessory, professional accessory. Accessory. Professional accessory. I mean, okay, da hätte ich auch selber drauf kommen können. Okay.
You're such a nice guy that I'll share my maidenly dream with you, Takumi. I want to become the top wrestler in the world. But once I do, I won't stay there for long. After bursting into everyone's world like a bright shooting star, I'll settle down and become a normal girl in charge of cultivating the next generation of wrestlers. And then I'll enjoy dating and regular stuff for a while before becoming a cosmetics producer and model. I'll make it rain money on the cosmetics industry by producing amazing products using all the knowledge I've gained from my beauty research. Finally, I'll become an actress. It would be a sin to let my lovely voice and major guts go to waste. But I'll have to survive this war first. I got way too much to do to let my life get cut short here.
True. Can you craft something too? I've never seen you do anything like this before, Takemoto. What are you making? I mean to learn how to use the sewing machine. I wanna add more patches to my jacket. Hey, that's pretty cool. What kind of patches? I'm all about ferocious animals lately. I was thinking about slapping a big ass tiger face right on my back. Tigers are sick. They aren't just strong, but fast too. Sporting one on my back as I ride will let me go even faster. Cause I'm the fucking tiger of the streets. Takemoto Yakushiji. Interesting. Another day is done. Tomorrow's day 98. I can practically see the finish line. This time we'll find a happy ending that awaits us. That's why I'm redoing all of this. Okay, I'd better get rested up for tomorrow. Morning already. We just have to get through today and tomorrow to reach day 100. Worst case scenario, the enemy might attack today. But then I'd rather have a full stomach, though I'm a little worried about running into everyone. Normally I'd be concerned about how everyone was holding up, but I didn't have that luxury right now. I'll stop by the cafeteria without talking to anyone, and grab a quick meal to eat in my room. Sure you're gonna do that. If it isn't Takumi, hey yo! Oh, Takumi, morning. Crap, I got back into making conversation. And with someone who's already pretty kooky. What's up? You seem on edge? All I did was say hi to you cause it's been a while. Right. Super smartest syndrome has me on guard. Maybe I'm just being too self-conscious, but better safe than sorry. You hate me, don't you? Whatever, I'm going back to my room. Takumi glowered at me, scowling as she began to walk backwards up the stairs. Hey Darumi, watch where you're going or you're gonna fall. Huh? Don't even worry about it. I'm not that clumsy. Uh-oh. As soon as I warned her, she misstepped. See, I told you. I rushed over to the stairs, extending my arms to catch Darumi mid-fall. Except instead, she ripped my clothes off as she went right past me.
Wow! Being in danger unlocked a new ability.
The torn shreds of my newly customized outfit flew through the air like confetti. I froze in place, my mouth twitching. I had so many thoughts, but I shut them down. Of course, I didn't dare speak a word. Don't think it. I lost all desire to go to the cafeteria after Darumi had laughed herself sick at my expense. Half crying, I returned to my room to change my clothes. Thankfully I had an extra change of clothes, but what a morning that was. At any rate, I need to just ignore everything else and plug along until day 100. This is the final push. I have to make sure I'm prepared. Dann frage ich mich, warum hier überhaupt Freetime möglich ist, wenn ich nicht mit anderen Leuten... Animal Books? Ach so, das will er haben. Ja.
I gotta hand it to you, Takumi. You've got good taste. Hey, when this war is over, let's rip through town on motorcycles together. No license? Just hop on the back of mine. My seats even come with fancy leopard print. It's a deal, yeah? We'll go faster and fast and see what happens.
Okay. Anyone? Wait. Hiruko fehlen mir noch Sachen? War gerade nicht, habe ich jetzt gar nicht drauf geachtet. Ne, ist nicht. Horror Tools Art Ornament.
Did you know, Takumi? I'm psychic. You don't believe me? I'm not lying. I get visions of the future and everything. The thing is, I can't control when it happens. The accuracy rate is also questionable. My visions don't always come true, but they really are visions of possible futures. I promise I'm not making it up. What happens is, I'll suddenly get a vision about a particular person. I see what's going to happen to them, like I'm watching a movie on fast forward or... It's difficult to explain, but I know you believe me. Don't you?
Ding dong bing bong.
Yeah.
Last day. No enemy attack today, which means that tomorrow is likely be our final battle. We need to keep our guard up until the very end if we all want to survive. I'll rest up for tomorrow. Remaining as alert as I possibly could, I rested my body in bed. Day 99. And so came day 99. In place of the usual morning announcement to start the day. The intruder alarm began blaring. They're here, we're under attack. I jolted upright in bed, throwing off the covers in a panic.
Intruder alert! Intruder alert!
I was strangely calm. I wasn't frightened or excited. I'd already made my mind up long ago. Okay, off to the war room. This is our final battle. Although it feels like ages since the last time I actually fought. Alright, everyone's here. As you know, this is our final defensive battle. Is everyone fired up? Let's all say a few words then. No, let's not. We should just get started with the fight. If we don't hurry, the clown energy will command. What? What's the issue, so we know? It's just that if you don't hurry, everyone will start to act ridiculous. That ain't the vibe, Takumi. It's our final battle. Time to go crazy and get stupid. Motherfuckers better turn tail when I've got him. Not the mic. I'm grinding up invaders under the wheels of my bike. Yum, Takumi, you look so tasty. My mask, I need my mask. Oh, this time I might just rip your pants and underwear clean off. Siri, hurry, quick, before they bait me into saying something. Yeah, whatever. Well then, here we go, defensive battle initiate.
SDU talking their shit on the burst. You know I hit the wheelie in reverse, then send fools home riding in a hearse.
Takumi, come here for a moment.
Let's just fight. Hurry up and fight. Mr. Sumino, you've been utterly worthless to us sleeping in bed. So do try and make yourself useful here, okay?
I had a vision of another explosion.
No! Come on! Let's do this already!
Oh, ohne Skip.
Let's go.
Ready as I'll ever be. I'll help.
Thanks.
Whenever you're ready.
Let's do this. Excellent. Oh, say when. I've got this. Got it. Ready when you are. Take that. All right. Here we go.
Hier kann ich chillen. Hier benutze ich den Taunt.
To drag you down. I'll get in their way for once.
taking the shot. I'm feeling weaker.
Oh, good.
Der Bruder macht halt nur 2 Damage.
I'll do my best.
I guess.
So tired.
Let me handle it. Let him loose.
That's fine. Ich kann hier eigentlich weitergeben. Das ist doch der gleiche Fight wie eben auch. Wieso kann ich den nicht skippen? Oder kann man den letzten Fight nicht skippen? Doch, I'm pretty sure, dass ich den in anderen Routes auch den letzten Fight geskippt habe. Weird.
My turn. Ready when you are. That's it. Got it.
I can do this much.
Oh, sorry.
My best won't be. I'll get in their way for once.
Ready whenever.
Ja, das ist ja genau das gleiche Setup wie eben. Ich kill die beiden.
Time for battle.
Kill ich das Ding.
Out of my way. Oh, it's my turn.
Dann kann ich hier die killen.
How's this? Broken so soon.
Dann muss ich gucken, dass ich meine Voltage benutze.
I'm good to go. Ready as I'll ever be. Wow, that's some power.
Genau, hier habe ich beim letzten Mal richtig viel gewastet. Das war richtig doof.
Locked and loaded.
I'm ready to go.
I'm taking the wheel. Shifting
You
gears.
saved me. Understood. Here goes. I'm ready to go. Be gone! Understood. Take this! This is what you deserve!
Now then, to business.
Nee. I mean, I could. Aber hier ist noch richtig viel Müll.
I'm ready. Try and dodge this. I'm feeling weaker.
Let me at him. Bang, bang, bang!
2 arms! Onward. Let's put this to use. Leave it to me. Yeah! I've got you!
Was habe ich hier?
I'm all set.
Prepped and ready. I got a good feeling about this.
I'll do my best.
Wieso treffe ich ihn da hinten nicht? Was ist mit dem? Ach so, jetzt. Ach so, weil ich nicht moven darf.
Okay, okay.
I'll show you what's up. Let him loose.
Okay, 4 mit einem. Hier kriege ich 3 mit einem. Die sind getauntet.
Let's go. You got this. It's do and die.
Wird schon.
almost at my limit.
Erstmal.
I'll take care of this.
Nee,
Kneel before me. This feels amazing.
I'm not completely. I can't lose. I have
besser
to
wird's
do
nicht.
this. I wonder if I was in you.
Let's do this! Knocked it out of the park! Let's freaking go!
Den Rest gucke ich nochmal.
Alright, let's get started.
Das ist One-Off. Ja komm, ich habe genug Voltage.
Contain myself. Now then, to business. Die.
Also der erste Fight hiervon ist auf jeden Fall genau der gleiche. Das Einzige, was halt vielleicht ist, dass der Gegner nicht auf 50% runter droppt.
Locked and loaded.
I guess. Hier treffe ich nur jeweils einen, das lohnt nicht.
Not there yet. Take this. It's all right.
Das ist krass, wie viel Takumi schon jetzt an Voltage gibt. Kann ich hier nachgucken, wie viele Stacks der hat? Ja. 9. Der hat 9 Stacks. Hier sind nur einzelne. Hier sind nur einzelne.
Rev it up! Come get it! Let's freaking go!
Das Ding ist tanky AF.
Let's do this!
Nee.
Let's freaking go! Here we freaking go!
Ich brauche so ein High Damage für das Teil.
I can't wait.
Let us begin.
Nein.
Let me at him. Bang, bang, bang!
Dieses scheiß Teil hier ist jetzt kacke zu killen, wa?
Let's give it to him! Heads up! Hauling ass!
Wait, was ich machen kann. Ich gebe noch wem ein Stack.
I'm good whenever. Keep it coming.
Little Bro
Just
bufft.
watch me. Don't go too crazy. Dead it to you.
So, und dann one-shottet der
Rev it
jetzt.
up!
You got this.
Let's fuck him up! Oh yeah!
Und sonst habe ich gar keinen mehr, ne? Jetzt habe ich echt nur noch kleine. Dann chill ich. Ja, es spawnen ja sowieso noch neue. So, hier unten.
I'm not done
Du
yet.
killst die.
Let's go.
Du killst die. Wem gebe ich Last Yell? Habe ich hier schon? Ja. Die sind alle so weit auseinander, dass ich da immer nur einen
Leave
hitte,
this to
ne?
me.
Sie kann mehrere hitten.
Die! I'm fully prepared.
Oh, den gleichen Fehler habe ich letztes Mal auch schon gemacht.
Take this. Understood.
Let's go. Okay, 2 Seiten fertig.
Let me at him.
Nice.
Mow him down.
Hier habe ich fertig. Hier habe ich noch welche.
Let's give it to him.
Ich glaube, das wird nichts mehr, diesen Zug hier. Hier habe ich alle. Hier habe ich noch einen, der kommt aber nicht dran. Hier, den kann ich angreifen.
Put your heart into it.
Step aside. I've got this. I'll let you.
Bonk. Yes. Okay.
Kneel before me.
Kill ich dich.
You missed that.
Wem gebe ich jetzt noch ein Dingens?
Leave this to me. I'll show you what I can do.
Dann wird hier gebufft.
Just watch me. Let him have it. You saved my life. Let me at him. Don't go too crazy. Thanks. Prepped and ready. Let
Ich
him
habe einfach 35.
Onward. Power flows through me.
Let's freaking go. Go, go, go. Thanks. Let me handle it. Don't go too crazy.
My life. I'll do my best. I feel so powerful.
Leave it to me.
Intimate.
3 Procs.
Rise to the challenge. Hi.
Okay.
I'm in the fight
Hat ein
again.
bisschen gedauert.
Yes, yes, very good, everyone.
Where's my mask? My mask!
You've been wearing it this whole time.
That was a close one. Thanks, Sire.
But the main event is yet to come. We still have to deal with the final boss.
The Supreme Commander. The grand finale of this tournament arc, as it were.
I'm detecting a huge presence rapidly approaching.
Everybody, over there.
I looked in the direction Yukomo was pointing. Ja, genau, calmly, es ist, ja, und jetzt kommt die Cutscene, genau. We saw it already a million times. Ja, der einzige Unterschied in dem Fall ist, dass der Boss nicht 50% HP hat. Die Clown Energy.
Something seems off.
He's right, something's not right with her. She's just glaring at us.
What is this fluttering in my chest?
Huh?
Could it be? Is this love? Has a superior being such as myself fallen for him?
Takumi, watch it. Right? I can't say anything snarky, but isn't this clown energy? So it affects them too.
Curses! My body won't obey.
Never mind.
Thinking of him, it drains me of my strength.
Shall we go ahead and engage then?
Das ist wirklich actually 1:1 der gleiche Fight und ich konnte nicht skippen. Nur um Zeit zu wasten. Ah nee, anstatt dass die HP halbiert wird, ist die Base HP kleiner.
Say when.
Wow.
It's killing game! Stop using it! Owie! So close to dead. Looks a little dangerous. Drop dead!
Ich habe so viel fucking Damage halt.
Boring.
ich habe schon wieder gefailt. Egal, ich brauche den ganzen Damage nicht.
I'm good to go. I'll just put the... I've still got some kills in me. I'm not going down alone. Such a gorgeous scene. My turn. Let's go. This should do it. Here we go. There. Say when. Say that. Good to go. I've got this. Good to go.
Now that we are done fighting, we all left the school building together. It's all over now. I can hardly believe it. We won, right? We finally did it. Yes, it's finally over. It took so long, but we did it. That's right, everyone fought well. Oh, I'm so moved, I'm tearing up. Yes, very well done. Now we just wait for day 100 tomorrow. That's right, all that's left for us, for everyone, is to wait for tomorrow. Except for one of us, that is. Immediately, a chill ran down my spine. I could sense everyone's eyes on me, staring me down like wild animals. Don't tell me, I still have to deal with this disease? I mean, super smartass syndrome has nothing to do with the invaders. Winning a battle isn't going to cure it. In fact, maybe your real final battle is yet to come. Suddenly, I realized I was surrounded. Yo, cuz, let me hear you spit that fire. You wouldn't run from a rap battle, would you? Please drop your illest boss slime. Yo, and so forth. Verily, forsooth. Yum. What part of your outfit should I tear off now? Help me, I washed my mask again. The rap crew, the cannibal, the Rumi the Ripper, and the pathetic girl who keeps losing her mask were all closing in on me. If I blow up now, I'll miss day 100. The war was over, but I still had to overcome my bizarre trial. I'm surrounded with no hope of escape. What am I to do? How will you react? Retort. I mean, es sind 3%. Wenn du es nicht übertreibst, überlebst du.
Enough! I can't do this anymore!
All that was driving me in the moment was a deep thirst for the art of the nice, satisfying quip. I'm at my limit. Super smartass syndrome is ass. Sometimes a man has to say what a man has to say, even if it means he will literally explode and die. Death means nothing to me anyway. I came back here to redo the past, knowing I was risking death the whole time. I'm going to quip until I had my fill, damn it.
Oh my god! Shut up already! Why do I have to be surrounded by a bunch of clowns? What is this? The circus? Did you all drive here in the same tiny car?
Bro, wie unlucky. I barely finished getting out the words when my body started to shimmer. Bro, no shot. 3% my ass. My body exploded spectacularly, my soul rising high up in the air. That was admittedly pretty reckless, but it's fine. I fulfilled my purpose here. I managed to defend the school until day 100, and I kept everyone alive. And in my final moments, I got to quip to my heart's content. I lived a life full of smart-ass comebacks, and I don't have a single regret.
Guys, I'll always be looking down on you from way up high, and letting you know exactly how crazy I think you all are.
At my limit. Let's clown out.
If you can't beat them, join them. I'll just have to clown out with them.
I'm going to show them clownery like they've never seen before and drown them all out. This can't be just some regular funny man behavior. It needs to completely blow their minds. What will it take? What stupid gag could possibly fit the bill? Think. Use every single bit of knowledge you have, Takumi. There's got to be a way.
I'm not going down without a fight. Here goes nothing. Take this!
And so, with every ounce of strength in my body, I unleash the ultimate in slapstick. Day 100. And then came day 100. In the middle of the schoolyard, surrounded by withering trees, I was still stuck in the ground. Well, that was my idea of the most astonishing slapstick of all time, but...
Hello? You guys are there, right? Can someone get me out of here? You're there, right? I know you are. Hey! Don't ignore a guy when he's trying to be funny. Come on! Say something! Tell me how ridiculous I'm being, and then pull me out.
Our battle had come to an end. As ridiculous as the whole thing might have been, at least we were all alive, just as I'd hoped. We'd all managed to survive. And now we're living our happy ending.
Am I really going to be stuck like this until the end? Don't tell me you guys left me and got in the escape pod already. That's not a good bit at all. Just... hit me with a little quip instead. Some banter. Please. Please.
The ultimate slapstick. Dang, das ist auch... Actually, die Route ging nicht mal bis 100. Bis jetzt ging jede noch 100. Sogar da, wo man Zombie wurde. Oder? Ich meine, ja. Hier, genau. Hier, wo man Zombie wurde. Selbst das ging bis Tag 100. Dang. Als nächstes geht's hier weiter. Das war genau Meat oder Fisch. So dumm. Bei dem Fisch war das ja, dass man dann, dass sie nicht mehr reden konnten. Beef or chicken? I go with the barbecue. Yeah man, it's all about the meat. I knew you'd understand. Takumi, something wrong? Oh no, I have a feeling that the choice I've just made changed my fate. Huh? All you did was say your favorite food. Aren't you overthinking things? Probably, it's just... I'm pretty sure there were bigger decisions than this one. Sir Takumi, you're acting like a weird attention seeker. You're too easily influenced by manga. Come on, I'm starving over here. Let's get this party started. Ima and Kako left already. If you aren't quick, they'll ruin the meat with a bunch of weird toppings. Right, yeah, we better hurry. I must just imagine things. There's no way food could change my destiny. Ding dong bing bong. Huh? Where am I?
Morning, sleepyhead.
What the? Wait, war das Boys?
What the?
Hearing Nozomi suddenly speak to me, I gave a violent start and toppled backwards out of my chair. Sorry, I didn't mean to scare you. Are you alright? Yeah, I'm fine. I guess I fell asleep here last night, huh? Yeah, you must have been really tired. You were out like a light. When the rest of us went back to our rooms, we decided to just put a blanket over you and let you sleep. I was up late, helping everyone with their assignments the last few nights. And then there was the battle. It makes sense I was tired. Honestly, you're just like a little kid. You fell asleep the moment you have a full tummy. Sorry, I'll try to be more careful. Don't be like that, Kurara. You fell asleep at the table too. At least I had the decency to wake up again and go back to my room. And you promised not to tell anyone about that. How dare you? Nobody calls me a juvenile slugabet and gets away with it. I didn't say anything. It's written all over your face. Calm down, Kurara. You don't want the curry to get cold. Huh? Curry? I made it to thank you for helping me with my assignment. It's good for when you're feeling drowsy in the morning too. Behold, the traditional Ososuri family curry. This is a special blend that will have you wide awake, ready for anything. I usually don't make this unless someone asks me first, so I expect you to take the time to really appreciate it. If that sounds good to you, we can all eat together. Yeah, sounds great, thank you. So Nozomi, Kurara and I enjoyed the quiet breakfast of Otsutsuki curry. I have to admit, it was one of the best things I've ever tasted. More free time. Oof, I'm stuffed. That was a pretty big meal to have first thing in the morning. Now then, what should I do today? There probably won't be another tech for a while. Dann würde ich sagen, für heute. Oh, Kabel. Wo geht's lang? Hier lang? Da lang? So. Haben wir hier noch was? Ne. Dann war's das. Tschüss, bis zum nächsten Mal. Tschüss.